Good morning, friends. Appreciate your patience. I was warming up some chicken nuggets. And Presley wants them. Can you see her? You can't have my chicken nuggets. Like, where are they, Dad? Oh, right. We're here. We're here for some more Baldur's Gate. Feeling a little better today. Also, for like the 80th time, I have changed some settings on my microphone. So, hopefully you guys can hear me all the time. I was watching back through some of the VODs. I know you guys said, I know Beeline mentioned it the other day, I think, maybe during D&D, and then Anthony mentioned it as well. And then I'm looking over VODs, and my voice just keeps cutting out. And I think I've narrowed it down to the noise suppression software I was using. It seems like NVIDIA has its own encoding process, and I had noise suppression and echo removal on, and I guess it was like removing my... It was not doing good. So I think I've just adjusted it to the noise suppression. I did have to crank it up. This mic, I guess, is pretty sensitive, so I had to crank it all the way up, but hopefully it'll at least recognize that my voice is my voice and not noises. Good morning to Anthony. You were here first. Good morning to Gloria. You were here close by. Good morning to Kahan. Good morning to Kyle out there. I don't know where Kyle is. Like I said, I think he just leaves me up on a tab on some laptop somewhere, so that I'm just always on his computer, but because it still shows that he's an active mod. And sometimes I'll come in, I think when he has bots in his stream, he'll just come in and ban them on my stream, because sometimes I come in the morning and it'll say, so-and-so was banned 5 hours ago. And I'm like, well, oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Kyle. So that's fun. But yeah, not much really to talk about today. Nothing, no new changes. Everything's pretty much normal. How are you guys doing? How's everybody else doing? Let's see. Let's get a new question of the day, shall we? I think everybody's here answered the last one. Actually, Kahan, are you out there? Gloria changed the question of the day, and I don't believe that you answered it. Gloria's favorite D&D class was the Barbarian. Mine was the Bard. Anthony's favorite D&D class was, I think, Dungeon Building 101. So he took the more literal route, I suppose. Presley again, trying to get my chicken nuggets. Hmm. Let's do this. Question of the day. There we go. Question changed. Question changed. Now Anthony can't yell at me. He's just going to find a way to answer it in a sarcastic way, but at least it's changed. Hey, Gloria got it. It's like Kyle banned an unknown user this morning. Sounds like their account already got nuked. Some bot. Be gone, bot. Yeah. Guess we can just play. Yesterday was fun. We did the Temple of Shar. So we kind of got both endings, more or less. My preferred ending, or my chosen ending, will be that Shadowheart broke away from Shar and joined, well, Selûne, technically. We're not entirely sure. We saved the Night Song, who apparently is the daughter of Selûne, which is cool. And she flew off. She gave me a cool spear and then flew away presumably to Moonrise Towers. That's where she said she was going to go. But we did do the alternate choice where we allowed Shadowheart to embrace Shar, and she killed in the Night Song, and then she became a Dark Justiciar. And she got a lot of cool stuff for it. I mean, she got a brand new helmet. She got a brand new plate mail. She got the weapon, the Night Spear that I got, upgraded into a legendary spear. But unfortunately, it also like strengthened the shadow around the battlefield where we are, and Last Light In was enveloped and destroyed, but that got retconned. That didn't actually happen. Gloria's favorite photo is a picture of the first puppy that you adopted. That's fun. Very, very strong personality on that dog. That's nice. Looking back on old, especially when it comes to pets, I think they just like, they age so much faster, so it's something to see like, oh man, that was only 5 years ago and look how small they were. Like I look back at my like pictures of my old dog, or like the other day I found a video of Presley like running around in the backyard, and at that time she was only like 6, I guess, or 7, which is still pretty old for a Great Dane. But now she's like 12. She's not running anywhere. She's still all white. And then you look back even further, and I have pictures of her when we first got her, and she was like 4, and her face is still all, black, and she's not all grayed out. It's just sad. It's happy sad, right? I mean, she's living the best life she can. So, but yeah. I'm not a big guy on photographs. I don't have too many. I feel like I shouldn't ask a question that I can't answer. There's a couple of pictures of me and Brittany out there. I mean, I don't use Facebook anymore, but one of my social media profile pictures is of her and I at the first like Christmas party we went to. It was just like a few months after dating or starting to date. That was years ago. There's a nice picture when we were out doing a Harry Potter trivia night. One of the pictures that like really, yeah, 90% of your photos are dogs. Yeah. One of the pictures that like still like it kind of makes me emotional, to be honest, to look at is and whatever, this is going out into the universe forever, but my ex-girlfriend Bree, she came to my basic training graduation back in 2008, and there's this picture of her like jumping into me and I'm hugging her, and it means a lot then, because that was probably like, I know 6 weeks is nothing. Basic training, looking back on it, was nothing. But as a kid, like basic training was a big deal, and it was a big change. And then having her there was fantastic. And now she's not with us anymore. She died of cancer a few years ago. So it's like one of those things that it just brings back a lot of memories of a younger, more innocent time, But it's probably one of my favorite photos that I've ever been in. And you can barely see me, but it's very emotional. I think that's probably mine. If I had to pick any photo, it would probably be that one. I wouldn't say favorite photo. That's the most impactful photo. Let's say that. Probably that one. Anyway, getting sad just thinking about it. Let's play some games, shall we? How are you today, Gloria? Are you doing okay? How's your Monday went well? Today's Tuesday, right? So moving right along. We have movie night in my other server. Well, in my primary server, we have movie night every Monday. And last night we watched Black Dynamite. It's the movie's hilarious. The movie's so funny. So last night was good. Watched a pretty funny movie, and then here we are with you guys this morning. That's good. Are things starting to calm down after the holidays? I guess it's February now, so less to worry about. I woke up crazy thirsty this morning. I don't know why. You guys ever do that? Just like super thirsty. Ah, hi Coda. Hi Coda. What are you doing? You're getting old too. Your face is all gray. You're not that old though. Okay, so this should be the proper save. If it's not the proper save, worst comes to worst, we come back to here and we just do it all again and make the same decisions we did the first time. But I'm pretty confident this is the save just after we chose for her to spare the night song. Pretty excited about it. Excuse me while I munch on some chicken nuggets. Delicious. Yeah, there she is. Okay, so this is... Oh yeah, my mods. Excuse me while I change this. Mods loading. Mods loading. Dice rolls always succeed is now turned off, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Drop this item. Maybe. You want to actually do it? Can I not do it since I'm not... Oh, okay, here we go. Here she goes. Oh, goodness. This is the night song. I was just about to say that'd be so cool if where she went the curse kind of receded, and that's exactly what's happening. Wow. There's Jahara. That's so cool.
Powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Well chosen, Shadowheart.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, wow. Okay, it did let us drop the Duergar antidote. We don't really need it again, but still, it's pretty crazy. The exact opposite happened if you choose the other path. What does she have to say? She just wants to get out of here.
I defied
Okay.
Lady Shah. She won't stand for this. We can talk later. I need to get out of here first.
That is all very reasonable. I concur.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her.
Wow.
I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Got us,
Shadowheart looks
Shadowheart.
distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You made your choice, now you'll have to live with it? That's a little brutal. We're all alone in the end unless you count the tadpole. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing. I never thought you'd actually defy Shar. What was going through your head? If it's any I mean... I don't like any of those, so we're going with the first one. If it's or the third one. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now.
That's true, but you have us.
Promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can.
Yep, I got you, friend.
She said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence.
I agree.
She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's do it. How are you feeling? It's a good question.
Do you really need to ask?
I mean...
I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. I can think of little else.
Altogether, she looks pretty good for someone who was just tortured for, you know, an undeterminable amount of time. I'm worried you're not yourself. Snap out of it. You made a choice. Now live with it. Perhaps you should try to appease Shar. She may forgive you. Night Song has explaining to do. I need to focus. Shadowheart, there's a lot still at stake. I'm worried.
That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shah.
Yeah.
I'm a stranger to myself.
Sorry about that. It's kind of my fault, isn't it?
The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
All right. Let's go. The only thing I would say, and I guess it's kind of inferred, is that she hasn't gotten her memories back. I thought maybe once Shar dismissed her, she would get her memories back, but it doesn't seem that she has. So there's that. I think... Yeah, that's just super cool. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 20 feet. I'm hoping that upgrades as well. It'd be nice if eventually she got the same kind of upgrades that, you know, Dark Justiciar Shar or Shadowheart would have got. But it's okay if it doesn't happen. We had to take these things off. It doesn't seem very fair to wear the Dark Justiciar stuff. Obviously this is like, a lot of this is better. But it also just seems rude to have her wear it, doesn't it? Yeah. Shielded Devotion is very good in general, but I'm gonna have her wear this Moonlight Glaive. Primrose can use the blood of Lathander. Oh, that's right, she can, can't she? Should I, though? Oh, but it's not a, it's still a strength-based weapon. Guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, how often is she really hitting things? I like the performance, though. I don't know. I just like this. I agree with you. She could use it. I just don't know if I want her to. You know? Let's see. Is there anything else down here that I got that I care about? Boots of Aid and Comfort, I think I swapped out for the Boots of Brilliance because of Bardic Inspiration. He might be able to. And with Shillelagh, I guess it won't matter, will it? Because it uses his... Says he's proficient. There you go. I don't think he's proficient with shields, though, is he? I'm probably dropping Halsin for Will here in a second. Oh, he is proficient with shields. Look at that. So guess what? Now you get the Shield of Devotion, and now your ace... Why is it still 16? Oh, you know why it's still 16? Because I'm wearing this. That's fine. That's fine. Hand crossbow. Not many people are proficient with hand crossbows. Says that he might be, though. Not proficient. Yeah, it literally just says, okay. Starion might, yeah. Is this going to be better than the one he's wearing? I don't even know. We'll find out. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Elixir of Sea Invisibility is nice, but not necessary. Animate Dead. True. Okay, that was a fast 90 seconds, I feel. And none of us got it anyway. Okay, we'll go ahead and sort by the type here. I really need to start dumping things so that I'm not, like, look how much stuff I have. Is there anything in this pouch? No. Where is my... It looks like I can pull stuff from here, and honestly, I just need to trash all of this stuff. Like, anything that's common, what do I care about? Probably not. I probably just don't. And I think I can still... I guess we can test it right now. You can still pull things out of chests, right? So if I wanted to do something like... Oh, where did that weapon just go? Like this, right? If I do this and close it, I can still... Yeah, it's still there. Okay, so I just need to start loading up my chests. This pouch... What does this contain? Oh, that contains all of Auntie Ethel's gross stuff. Okay. Keys. This. Halsin, you're gonna be my... my mule for a second. Pretty much everything that isn't magical is just going away. I don't even need the +1 stuff anymore. It just feels useless. I know it's my own fault for buying it all. Don't get... So, like, please don't think that I'm complaining about the game. These are the consequences of my own action. But... I was doing this at the time because I was curious to see what all Gale could absorb and what he couldn't. And come to find out, it just tells you what he can and can't absorb. Polished dagger. Why is that polished? Why is it different? Whatever, it's different, so I'm keeping it. 2 hours later. True. True, but I don't like to play... I don't like to do things off stream. I want you guys to get the full experience of what I'm doing, right? No, but seriously, I don't play the games off stream because I feel like that's cheating. I really wanted to last night. I almost started a whole new Baldur's Gate game just to keep playing. Or just to do things differently, but I did not. We'll just do it with sword, or this stuff right now. For my next run. Just gonna redeem Baldur's Gate 3 again. Just gonna become a Baldur's Gate 3 streamer. That looks like, yeah, I think that's, I want to keep their original clothes if I can decipher which ones are which. We were considering Baldur's Gate 1. Interesting. Interesting. It's been... I don't even know how long since I played Baldur's Gate 1. I remember absolutely nothing about that game. True. Why did I keep all these rings? What good are these? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Oh, Karlach's boots. Githyanki boots. Metallic boots. Simple boots. Keep those because they're cool. Almost done with this. I know it's right now. Think she'd get mad if I started putting a bunch of Selûne gear on her. Just made her decked out in Selûne regalia. Probably. Can I just drop from here? I'm such an idiot. I should have just been doing this the entire time. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just dumb. I could just add to wares from here, and I just didn't. Wish there was a way to do it faster. I want you guys to get the full experience. I'm just dumb. Yep. I didn't see you offering any constructive criticism. You were like, hey, if you're going to get rid of that, you could just do it from the chest or something. You just watched me do it. So what does that say about you, really? You're watching me. So, I don't know. Sorry. I mean, oftentimes you're of assistance before I even ask for it. So, you know, if I'm doing something stupid, I kind of expect you to point it out sooner than when I'm halfway done with the thing. You know? There was only a button. Where's after where's? I didn't want to harsh your vibes. The vibes of Trying to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's true. I'm on cloud 9 right now, doing the same thing over and over and over again. Let me tell you, feel really good about this. I appreciate your consideration for my mellow vibes. Okay, that's good enough for the moment. We're going to fast travel back to Last Light Inn. We're gonna sell to all those things.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that
Oh
streaking
goodness,
across the sky?
didn't expect this. Isabel, I found the empty sarcophagus of an Isabel Thorne, Ketherick's daughter.
An unfortunate coincidence.
Uh-oh.
I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
Anthony! Is that her partner? Her name is Night. So I failed the perception check. And just by failing the perception check, it gave me enough information to deduce what was going on. Her name is Night Song, an immortal Ketherick head trapped within the Shadowfell.
An immortal? But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketherick down.
It's pretty serious.
She's waiting for you there. End this.
Okay.
Now, we're all counting on you.
You got it. Okay. You're kidding me. Oh wait, he's still in here. Why is my game being all laggy all of a sudden? What's happening? It was doing this yesterday at the very end of my stream, and I don't know why. I don't say the very end. It was like the last hour or so.
Still rattled by what happened at the Emerald Grove. They'll need time to recover before they'll be ready to talk.
Yeah. See, what's happening with my game? Do you finally want to try to sell me things?
Ah, you found your way. Good.
I've already answered all this. I thought he was a trader. Gosh darn it.
If anyone can, I'm sure it's you. I decided to scout ahead and get the lay of the land. It didn't seem right to let you do all the work. And as it happens, I've cobbled together something
we know, we've already...
workbench here in this inn.
It won't let me
There's a recipe
skip.
I'm trying to replicate. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Yes, of course I am.
In that case, you'll be very... and you'll need it.
You'll need.
If you're going to save Wulbren.
We've already had this conversation, so I'm just kind of skipping through it. I'm sorry. Plus, I really need to figure out what is going on.
The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Thank you. Just try to leave here. Also, I don't know why my companions didn't follow me. They're still all back here. I only came here because I thought there was a merchant here. Oh, here they come. Give me 1 second to figure out what's going on with my computer. Or this game, at least. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, my CPU is running at 99%. Holy crap. Why? Steam. Why Steam? Close Steam. Oh, it's downloading something. Why? Hey, can we not do that, Steam? Can you just not? Exit. Oh no, Baldur's Gate 3 is now shutting down. Okay. Why do I need Steam open to run Baldur's Gate 3 when it's its own launcher? Well. Okay, that was fun. I don't know when it was saved there. Probably never. We're off to a good start. Okay. Well. I mean, I figured I could just launch. I mean, once the launcher was open, I didn't think it mattered. But I guess it was incorrect. Okay. So that's been removed. Let's get this going again. Make sure we have in-game sound. We do not. Game sound, game sound, game sound, game sound. Now there's game sound. Okay. Game sound's still good, or is good now. Okay. So all that little, all the inventory stuff we just did that doesn't matter anymore. We didn't do it. That's cool. I'm 50 hours into stream and I've officially done nothing. Or 50 hours, 50 minutes into stream and I've officially done nothing. Okay, well, lessons learned. Apparently I can't close Steam. I ended whatever it was downloading, so there's that. Fingers crossed the game runs more. I looked it up, I looked at it, and like Baldur's Gate 3 was pulling like 35%. I was like, well, that makes sense because I'm running it at highest settings, I'm streaming it, blah, blah, blah. OBS was pulling about 10-12%. I was like, okay, that makes sense too. And then I looked at Steam and it was like 40%. It's like, why 40%? What is Steam doing? And it's downloading some like 55 gigabyte game. Okay. Well, as soon as we do this, we're just gonna skip through all this stuff because we did already see it. I'm sorry. If you wanted to see Night Song Fly, go back to the VOD a few minutes ago. Well chosen, Shadowheart. She wants to get out of here. Oh, of course I'm over encumbered again because my mods turned themselves off. Is there a Power World update? Oh, yeah. I don't play it on Steam, I play it on Game Pass, but your point still stands. True. It was actually like the Marvel game Second Sons or something like that. I don't know if you guys are familiar or have heard about that, but... Or Midnight Suns is what it's called. Hot fixing. I haven't even gotten to ride the Jet Raptor yet. I'm about to cheat and just give myself level 50, because...
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I still need 1.6 million HP.
I felt
in order
Shadowheart
to...
looks
Oh, look how smooth
distraught,
this is now.
abandoned.
Your night saw what she said. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm.
Okay.
When the child...
1 point, and that's an exaggeration. To get from level 40 to level 50, you need like 2 million experience. I still need 1.6 million experience in order to get from 49 to 50, and finally ride my Jet Raptor. I don't even know how to farm experience in that game. Luckily, I've just been doing it. Like, I've just been doing things, and it seems to be working. Oh, what did I do? What did I do here? I gave him the Blood of Lathander, right, as well as the Shield of Devotion. And it didn't matter at all. That's what I did. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, this doesn't give me like any pluses or minuses to spellcasting anyway, so this is fine. Now I just have 2 people that are always in light, which may be very disruptive for Astarion trying to do crazy things, but do I even go to Last Light Inn? I mean, there's no point in going there at all now because, well, yeah, you know. We already know what happened. I guess just to get the interaction we should go, and then we can leave. I was trying to go there for what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah. I just mean like what came of that. Nothing came of that, right?
What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Maybe here I can get the Thank you. Maybe now I can pass a perception check? Maybe.
Her breath catches. You notice a barely perceptible shudder run through her body.
An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged
Rough.
shadows over this peaceful village.
Let's not bark from the bed. Okay. Yeah, her name is Night Song. So we didn't actually get anything from it. We just recognized it. She shuddered.
An immortal. Jaheira and every... End this. Now.
Okay.
Moon Maiden, protect and guide you.
And you. Can I please?
Moon Maiden, protect and guide you.
I just want to sell things to somebody. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So we don't want to go... That's the ledger. That's travel the road to Baldur's Gate. Oh, this is the road to Baldur's Gate. We're taking the Hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the Hobbits to Isengard? They're taking the Hobbits to Isengard. Okay. So we can do Toll House here and go find the ledger, and then down here is Moonrise Towers. So we still got a lot of exploring to do around here. Also, I need to resummon my elementals because I left some of them down in the place. The Sharan Temple. See, like, they're not with me anymore. So, conjure. Where are you, conjure? Oh, there's minor. There's scroll of conjure. Never got to use... We'll continue to use the water elemental for now, just to see what it can do. Look at it. And then... Go ahead and conjure my minor ice elementals. Beautiful. Is there... There's like... That'll just happen. I don't know what just happened, but something attacked something. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so finding the ledger is obviously our primary goal at the moment, but we're still exploring. We're still out here. Look how much light I'm giving off. My goodness. There's 20 feet of light in all directions. Help wanted.
Hauliers and merchants want.
Hauliers?
Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
You know what I want to do, Anthony, that I've never done? I want to run some kind of ocean campaign. Or like some kind of pirate campaign. I never do ocean type stuff, like sailing from island to island. What the hell are you? Like, I never do that stuff. I never have. I don't think I've ever been in a campaign where we sailed. I mean, it was always Ghost of Saltmarsh. Visage of Obedience. Who are you?
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
Tollmaster. Who are you? Visage of Cowardice. Ghosts of Saltmarsh. I'm gonna have to look into that as a fun little... What the hell just happened there? My character just fell off into the... I thought it happened again there for a second.
What do you bring?
Garen Gothorm. This is another Thorm. Ballads, sonnets, jigs. The list is endless, really.
I require gold.
Okay. Seems to me you have enough gold. If I give you gold, what do I get in return? I have no more gold. Toss a creature a gold piece. Attack. Seems to me you have enough. I'd rather, if I gave you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
Seems to me you have enough.
No, you must pay.
Sure. Okay.
Another.
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
Pass the river, but first you must pay.
Why stay in this rotted building? Take your gold and be free. You're a toll collector, or you were anyway. I've already paid. Toss a creature a gold piece. What happens if I do say fine, take it all? Do I really lose all of it? I mean, I have infinite gold anyway. Sure, whatever. Oh, they all disapprove of that. Whatever, I got plenty.
Enough. Yes. You may pass.
Received.
I want it back. Want it back now.
That might be worth a look.
What, the plaque on the wall? Did I really lose all my gold? Oh, I didn't lose any gold. Okay, well.
Seized inventory.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
You're not.
Just look.
Can I burn it?
Don't be shy.
0. I'm just doing nothing. Oh, I can get up there. Okay. I don't want to fight and kill her. Stuck safe door. I can just knock.
I've got a long road ahead.
That's definitely going to lead to some fighting. Let's go ahead and F5 here. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's a strength check? If I would have known that, I would have just,
It's all mine.
I just kind of want to see what happens. And she can clearly see me doing this, and she just doesn't seem to care. So if she doesn't care, why should I care? Where's my mod?
I want it back.
Um, oh, I just found it. Okay, go away, go away. Sorry, everybody. There's an ad that starts in 3 minutes. I just want to succeed on this. There we go. It's off again. Continue. It's just gold. Oh, she's just walking. There's nothing else in there.
I collect the gold so you may pass.
I don't really want to keep any of the thorns alive, but I guess you're just spilling gold all around.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Give it to me now.
He seems a little distressed, if I'm being honest. A little sad that none of them approved of my decision to give her stuff. I mean, I kind of understand, but... If I come over here and jump down, I'm probably going to take damage, aren't I? What is invalid target? Come over here. No.
What's that?
Didn't expect that. Karlak, would you like to do the honors? Thank you. Got an ad in a minute, and I've done absolutely nothing today because of weird bugs and stuff. Am I really going to take 25 prone damage? For what? Seriously, for what? I mean, it's not the biggest deal ever, but it's kind of annoying, yeah? That is unfortunate. Of course it's locked, though. I can probably just have her pick it up. What do you mean you can't reach it? She's 80 feet tall. Okay, if you say so. Selenite Prayer Book. We'll pick that up. Scroll of Color Spray, we'll take that. I don't really care about this Great X +1. Just pick up this whole thing for me, please. Thank you. There's an ad starting now, so we're going to get down here, and then we'll be back after the break. Drink potions, Karlak. There we go. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes, and we'll figure this out. Bye. Oh, play the game. I did the game now. Should work. We'll see. Alrighty, we are back. We are back. My whole party is split up, however. We probably need to fix that.
What next?
It doesn't really matter how I fix it, just that I do fix it. There's no way Karlak just was able to jump all the way up there. Did you guys see that?
Whatever comes.
Absolutely disgusting.
What's the story?
Oh. What's happening? Okay, the game. I could hear words on stream starting again. Sorry about that. I really wish this guy would figure it out. He can literally just shadow teleport wherever he wants. And yet he chooses to be annoying.
Can't give up now.
Okay. So we're over here on the other side of the river now. We don't want to go south just yet. We want to go up into the north,
Time to press ahead.
explore all this stuff. I was given access, or given permission to cross the river, which I did, by the toll house guard. Could have just killed her. Probably should have just killed her, but it's okay. This is where I fought... oh, what was his name? The little demon boy.
Selûnite armor. Is there any god that turncoat hasn't bowed to?
It's just interesting, like, situation. Ketheric Thorm is clearly looking for someone to bring back his wife, right? And so he's turned to literally like every god, like, to get an answer. Like, he's looking for answers somewhere. And so he turned, well, he was, it seems like he was a worshiper of Shar first, right? And Shar wouldn't help him. So then he turned to, you know, Selûne, and then he turns to...
Listen, the psionic detectors. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Githyanki are lurking nearby. Where? It's cool that it told me that, though. Okay, we did kind of expect that. We did know it was, they were coming. Aw. I'm actually going to go ahead and move on. Provokes an opportunity attack from that guy. Okay, I guess I'll just kill it. It's fine.
Find a route.
Oh, just like bled into the shadows. That's fine too. That's a wraith. What's the range on this thing? If I did something like this. There we go. Exhale a freezing cold torrent. Okay, so it's a cone-based attack. It says not enough movement, but that seems silly considering what I'm capable of doing. Disadvantage because it's too dark. I get that a lot from this guy, or from these elementals. Life Drain missed. All my mephits are in the way. This is really kind of a bummer.
No mercy.
And if I'm gonna bonus action, I might as well bonus action Misty Step, right? A disadvantage because it's too dark in there. I guess that all makes sense. It's fine. Quarterstaff or club required. Oh, I can't use Shillelagh. I mean, I should have known that, honestly. No, it's fine. Okay. Oh, look, we found the shadow. F you, shadow. Not Shadow, my cat. Shadow the Shadow. Let's go, Karlach. Beautiful. Good job, friend.
Breathing, despite everything.
Beautiful stuff. Is that the Mastiff that, like, is doing nothing? Did I get rid of the Noxious Cloud? Probably.
I won't give in.
There we go. Come multi-attack this thing, please. No, multi-attack it. What does this do? Oh. Okay. Critical hit life drain. Hit point maximum reduced by 2d8. Creature will die if its hit point maximum is reduced to 0. Okay. When does that go away? It's a curse. Of course it is.
On my way.
My light was extinguished. The light from my staff was extinguished. That makes me sad. We need to go find this Mastiff, I suppose. Where are you, Mastiff? Does it say? Oh, that's cool. Didn't even know you could do that. I mean, I guess we just start shooting. Just start shooting ice blasts in random locations and see if I can find something.
Moving.
Seriously, where is this thing?
But to keep going. At the ready.
I don't know where it is. I was right there on top of him. You're telling me that...
Concentrate.
Isn't my staff, like, always... Yeah, I don't feel like she's glowing currently, but it's okay. Beautiful. Good job, Shadowheart. Beautiful. Why does it look like her glaive isn't glaving? It wasn't. It was extinguished. I had to unequip the glaive and re-equip it. Huh. Morgue.
Let's see what this does.
Wait, do I want to go down into the morgue? Sure. I don't know what the benefit of this is, but...
What's inside? Something over there.
Certainly is. A reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must needs be stripped of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall. They cannot confuse matters between ourselves and the Catherix Justiciars. We'd like to avoid misunderstandings if possible. Well, I would still like to search these backpacks, although I'm guessing nothing is going to be in here. You need to press this button and go behind the wall. I guess going into the morgue might have been a good idea.
Can't slow down.
Charred corpse. Why is there a charred corpse? Nothing in the backpack, nothing in the pouch. Nothing there. Strange tendril amulet. Oh, nice. Fearzoo's Ring of Trading. Deception +1. Belong to Fearzoo increases deception checks by +1. Oh, that's not very nice. The cheater. That wasn't very much. They apparently didn't find many important items. Is that legit a I mean, I only saw it because it was moving. What is it standing on? A vent? Are you also a greater zombie? Am I really gonna have to fight zombies? Asleep. Undead Fortitude. When reduced to 0 hit points, regain 1 hit point instead, unless the damage is radiant or caused by a critical hit. Okay, so just radiant damage. Okay. You know what's really cool? Oh, we didn't do this earlier. We probably should have. So the one Thorm that we had the sisters kill in the House of Healing, apparently it's not protected by Control Undead, and he's considered undead. So you can control him and just use him as a puppet throughout like the entire game. I think it lasts until long rest, but still, it's pretty crazy.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Whatever it takes.
This also does... Oh, it does not do radiant damage. I don't know why I thought it just did some radiant damage, but apparently it's just bludgeoning. It's a bit of a bummer. Give me Sacred Flame the zombie, please. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but... Oh god, now that's all poisoned here. Oh, because they're off the vents. Didn't think of that. Do we just have everybody start chucking bottles of holy water? Shadowheart, you have holy water, right? I need more than 2, though. Just lob a firebolt. He was laying on the vent. True, but it won't kill them. They won't... Well, he might die now because he has the undead, or the radiant damage, right? Okay, so it has to be... He has to be killed by radiant damage or a critical hit. So in order to do that, I need... everyone to have multiples of these. Well, I can only use that once. Right? Sunbeam is like a... It's a level 6 evocation spell that I think I can only use once at a time, right? Yeah, once per long rest. I guess I could use that. I guess it doesn't matter one way or the other. Oh, that is nice. These look exactly the same, and I don't like it. Well, we'll definitely have Falls and do that then.
Handy.
Okay, there's an actually dead zombie. What am I supposed to do? Can I have him cover the vent? No, it seems not. Huh. I don't know. Maybe there's a perception check that I failed or was supposed to do. I really don't want to run in here into this poison, but...
Need to stay focused.
She's already used her turn, so she can't do much. Halsey, come up here and sunbeam this thing. Oh, I also sunbeamed my allies. That's fine. That's fine, no big deal. Should have come over here, but I'm dumb, so... Is there anything I can move on top of this vent? Not in combat, apparently.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nothing will stand in my way. I guess I could always try to go up here, too, right? There's nothing stopping me from going up this way for the time being. Just lag out my game while it finds every single thing I could throw. Where is my holy water? I don't know why this is the hardest thing for me to find. Oh, right, they're literally right here.
Away I go.
You make a successful attack roll against a... Oh, I don't need to change it into a critical hit. Maybe I should have, but it's just holy water. Not enough movement. What do you mean? You have elemental warp. Just go warp. Okay. I don't really care if the Mephits die, do I? I can honestly just resummon them. I can't kill the zombies. That's another greater zombie. Oh wow, that guy just one-shot my zombie. Never mind, maybe I do care. One-shot my Mephit. Poison, that's always fun. Oh, nice. Good job, Karlak. Karlak supremacy.
Talk to me.
That's a greater zombie too? My goodness. I don't see the reactivation, Anthony. Are you sure they're not just blinded for 10 turns? Yeah, they're blinded for 10 turns. I can't reactivate it for 10 turns. It's all good. No, nothing to restart. It's not that big of a deal. It's all good. It is all good. I just don't have anything else that does radiant damage, so I'm stuck, you know,
My fate.
throwing potions. I mean, we're doing it little by little. We're doing it. All right.
My faith will protect me.
This thing, it says it's dead, but I don't really believe it. Say we're gonna cutting words. We're gonna cutting words that, so I don't have to worry about dealing with it again. Okay. Well. So we've done this. Can I cover their bodies back up with the vents? No, you can't seem to move dead bodies. which is fine, I suppose. I just gotta now figure out a way to... I mean, can I just blow this all up? But it doesn't really stop the vents from being open, does it? So if I do something... Hey, Karlak, you get... Thank you. You guys want to move back a little bit more? Come here. Okay, firstly, why do I have Firebolt instead of just Scroll of Fireball? If I'm gonna cheat, I might as well cheat, right? There we go. We'll unlink everybody. That did not stop the poison cloud. Okay, good to know. Mage Hand only lasts 10 turns. And it can only be used once per short rest. This is the most annoying thing about Mage Hand. I don't like how they did that. I understand that like it's super useful. I get it, but at the same time it's like, I don't know, find a way to fix it rather than limiting the amount of times you can use a cantrip. In my opinion, that's like never okay. Just come over here really quick. Let's see if I can see something. Maybe I can... No, I don't see anything. Can I jump from thing to thing? Not enough space. Okay, that didn't work. I just don't want to go through here and try to disarm all these traps, right? That seems like an awfully huge waste of time. There are some jars and stuff. I doubt the rags are going to cover the...
I'll give it a shot.
What if I just light the brazier? That's too easy, right? It just immediately goes out. Okay. Other things, other things, other things. Fire didn't blow it up. How many shields do you have? Not that many. Can I cover the vent with a vase? A vase, if you will. Out of reach. Of course it's out of reach. What can I come get in here? You can throw the bodies back on them. That's what I thought, but it wouldn't. It wasn't letting me. Can't pick up too heavy. Oh, maybe for her. Oh no, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Karlak, can you go do it? You have probably the best. See, she doesn't want to do it either. Maybe I could just pick up and toss. Target is too far. Right. And if I'm down here... Hey, that worked. Okay, perfect. That body's already covering that vent. Where's the other vent? There you are.
Less dust on the left there. Someone's been through here.
Okay, there's one more. Vent. Target is too far. There's that. Last vent's over here. Means I have to... Oh, there's a lever over here. Could I just pull this lever? Is that just going to open the door? Probably. Up. It keeps saying I'm doing bludgeoning damage to it. Hey, looks like no more poison to me. Okay, Karlak, do they have anything on them? A couple gold pieces, a bone. Yo, indeed. Okay, there's one more greater zombie. That's really the only one I'm interested in. I doubt the regulars... Why am I still poisoned? Is this not completely covering the vent? Looks like it's kind of covering the vent. Okay, I think we're good enough.
No one stopped me yet.
I think we are good enough. Said somebody's been through here. Oh, there's a door there. I want to go pull this lever.
Here goes nothing. Stuck from this side. I should look around.
I mean, I could just knock and open this door. There's more doors down here. More glab door. I'm tempted to just knock. Not locked anymore. What is this? Oh. This is creepy. What in the world? You can climb around here? You can jump? You can go down here? What in the world? I mean, getting over there is hard, right? But not impossible. I just don't know what happens if I do go over there, right? Like, what happens if I go down there? Oh, there's a whole nother path. Whoa. Okay, let's see where this other door leads. Maybe it leads into... Oh, it's a button. Oh, okay, so this might have been the way kind of out. Right. This door was locked too. Is there another vent up here? Brazier, brazier, brazier. More poison, more poison, more poison. I don't see a vent there though. Okay, let's go through the double doors. The map creation in this game is amazing. I agree 100%. I agree with you 100%. I mean, everything about this game is amazing. This game is just so good. They did such an amazing job. And I'm so glad that it won Game of the Year.
In here.
I don't know why I'm checking wooden caskets and wooden boxes, but... You know, moldering coffin. Why is it gotta be moldering? Okay, fine. Oh, it's a dead harper.
I hope.
Garnet ring, necrotic laboratory spare key, bloodstone, we'll take that. Olam's journal. Day 2 of darkness. I stood calm as Ketherick uttered his final curse and then withered. As my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted, an evil thwarted, victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. Darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat, yet I could still get my fill, thanks to my armor. Would that men and women of Wraithwind had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and life. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort than to unite with darkness. My trap should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. Day 5 of darkness. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light could dispel the deepest of them. I called my familiar Corbin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search, and not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll, or an artifact, or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18 of darkness. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corbin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. It is remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. Still, not still, but still. It is remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I have found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguish, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. Day 26 of darkness. I called on Corbin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Gray has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be molasses or tar, so hard as it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only I were granted such a fine fate. Wow. Blessed's final rest. Research notes. Spell. Remove Shadow Curse. Possible. Resuscitation. Umbra Resuscit. Ineffective. Nox Exodus. Ineffective. Nox Fit Lux. Potential. Nox Finio. Potential. Vita in Umbra, ineffective. Vita Kaba, unintended consequences, living armor. Gesture, a number of spellcasting gestures are traced beneath. Oh, one of my characters is cursed. You're cursed. Don't I have remove curse? No, you don't. Do you?
Faith protects me.
Why are you still out there? Ah, that's banishment. Remove curse. Where's Karlak? You want to remove her Go ahead. There we go. First removed.
What to do? How much further can I go?
Okay. There's a rosewood casket here, and that is locked, but I have a key. I also have a magical key. Bided time. Time thoroughly binded. The wearer gains arcane charge whenever they hit by a melee attack. Arcane charge. While threatened, affected entity has a +2 bonus to damage of spells. That's nice. I don't know how that armor would have helped him stay alive longer. Except that maybe the shadows were just attacking him, like he was being attacked, so
Seems simple enough.
I don't know though. Okay, this getting poison thing is kind of annoying, I tell ya. Who's over here? Halzen? You wanna come with us, friend?
Let's get going.
Maybe it's just because he's so big. Maybe he gets stuck on things. Use necrotic laboratory necrotic laboratory spare key. Those are the words I would like to use. Okay. Good grief.
Better not be cursed. That's curious.
I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No, foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process, lest I fall asleep at my workbench. I found a lever. Let's read these first. Tissue and organ register. Donor, unidentified gnome. Recovered bladder, left lung, cause of death, unknown necrosis. Notes, gangrenous skin. Distal extremities missing. Distal. Donor, unidentified dwarf. Recovered, left hand, both feet, brain, left hemisphere, cause of death, abdominal hole, arcane origin. Notes, run through by lightning, brain's right hemisphere scorched. Donor, unidentified human, recovered, skeletal remains only, cause of death, cremation, arcane origin. Notes, delivered in urn. Okay. The list goes on. The final entry includes an extensive note linked in a flowing script. Ketherick promised the finest specimens, yet Balthazar provides naught but dregs for my research. A spleen here, a finger there, an intact head if I'm lucky. That bloody necromancer has kept the finest cadavers for himself. I will talk to my nephew. Whether he listens is another matter. I assume this is probably the laboratory of that thorn that we found in the healing house of healing. If I pull this lever, is something gonna shock the shit out of me? It did nothing. Maybe that's for the best.
No traps, please.
Thing in the burlap sack. Opulent chest. Potion of greater healing. I don't need that, but it's...
Step carefully.
Oh, it's...
There's a trap.
There is, in fact, a trap. Blood bank log. Blood and bodily fluid log. Addendum the first. It is no longer necessary to log names. Race or creature type is sufficient. MT. Yeah, it was Magnus Storm. Something like that. Addendum the second. You will use either the term donor or vessel when describing a source of extraction. Victim is an ugly and inaccurate word. Name redacted. Race half-elf. Occupation farmer. Cause of death extremity amputation. Extraction fluid blood. Notes cadaver dumped in canal. Name redacted. Race human. Occupation unknown. Cause of death live extraction. Jesus. Extraction fluid blood, lymph, and spinal fluid. While they were awake, refused toll payment. Cadaver cremated after extraction. Race, ogre, occupation, left blank, cause of death, fatal wounds to skull and torso, extraction fluid, blood, note, corpse, confiscated by Balthazar. We fought this and killed it. The list continues for many pages. Jeez, that's terrible. Hey, a potion of superior healing. We finally found one. Okay, so I need to disarm this trap before I can... It's a 14. Can I cancel this? I think... Doesn't Karlach have the better...
Thanks.
I think she has the better dexterity. She has the highest dexterity amongst all of us, but I don't know what the bonuses are. I guess it's the same. +4, +4. Okay. Fingers crossed for us. Hey, we did it. Okay, it's now disarmed.
Looking ahead.
I think it's because of my jack of all trades. That just gives me the modifier, the same modifier. Eversight ring. The wearer cannot be blinded. That's pretty crazy, actually. You have Scroll of Darkness. We just need to give that to now. Give that either to Will or Astarion. I think Will, right? We pretty much made him the king of
Best be on my way.
fighting in the darkness. We just give him a Scroll of Darkness and let him destroy. Put that ring on. He can't be blinded. He can't be hurt. Nothing happens. He just goes in, gets advantage on absolutely everything, and destroys. Okay, well now I'm interested. So I need to find out where this goes. But the only way to do that is to like use my Misty Step and stuff, which is fine. I don't mind doing that really, but I was hoping in here I could find the you know, the way through. But it seems like the other way through is somewhere over there, and I don't know where that would be. We'll find it. Why is everyone jumping? What are you guys doing? I think... I mean, we could just start Misty Stepping. It's fine. Flesh Melter Cloak. Whenever the creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes 1 to 4 acid damage. It's pretty nice. Who still needs a cloak? Karlach needs a cloak. Lots of creatures are doing melee damage to Karlach, so that's fine. And then I suppose we'll just Misty Step on over to here too. Okay, let's unlink everybody, or unlink here. Not you.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart, I doubt you can Misty Step straight across, but you can Dimension Door, can't you? Oh, you can come, like, over here. Oh, nice. It's convenient.
Wanna dance?
I mean, Carla could probably make this jump. Oh, I was about to say, look how far she can jump. She can just jump it. That's disgusting. Hiya! Karlak doesn't... Who needs Misty Step? And honestly, he definitely can't jump this, but he could probably turn into a creature that could. So...
Is that blood?
Oh, I need to...
No,
You.
never mind.
Look how far that goes. I mean, it's about... I guess it's Misty Step, right?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay, now the real question is, do I go up or down first? Let's go up. Let's figure out where we are. Backpack and a torch. Nothing in the backpack. Ominous crevice. Sounds like the worst stripper name ever. Sorry, that was rude of me. Oh wow, we're way up here? Well, this is cool. Lever, fish. Holy crap. What the hell is this? The hell are you? Okay. Sorry.
Some bloody
There we go. Honestly, I'm just gonna finish this fast. There's no reason not to. Karlak rolled a 1. How long until the next ad? 6 minutes and 22 seconds.
No surrender.
Can't afford to let up.
Cursed Chief. Oh, there's a lot of them over there, too. My goodness.
Let's do this.
Hopefully enough time to finish this fight.
nothing important is ever easy.
We'll move you back. I don't need you getting
Don't waste a
beaten up
step.
by... And... Nice, good job, Halsey. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. I can literally just go wherever I want. I always have enough movement. Can't target self. I'm not trying to target myself. Thank you. Net. That wasn't nice. Dash, dash, dash. Oh, they're coming around. They're all coming this way. Okay. Nice. That thing not die? It came back. Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. These undead have reduced hit points and strength. They're resistant to necrotic damage and cannot. Yeah, but why did you come back? Anybody want to tell me why he came back?
Let's end this.
Oh gosh, more came back. Oh, they all got, some got resummoned. I guess that includes this guy. Oh, maybe I just knocked him prone. Maybe he didn't get up. Maybe I'm being silly.
Where do I go from here?
Tropius. You can come over here and just whack this guy. Good job. I'm immobile because I'm ensnared. That's fine. Hit a critical miss and a critical hit. See, he's dead again. One of you is weakest. 3. Oh, you, definitely. But can I hit all 3 of you? Whatever, I'll just do this. Did 34 damage. That Mephit just did 34 damage. And he's come back. Minute and 40 seconds. Get disadvantaged because of the ensnared, but I'm still hitting for 90%. Okay, you're all deceased now, so that's nice. There's a minute left in this fight. I'd like to just finish it if I can.
Time to meet your maker.
Before the ad runs.
Survival is all that matters.
We'll see.
With haste.
Go. Oh, there's... Oh, you're still alive down there? Gosh darn it. "27 seconds. Yeah, we did it. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna quick save here. We will load the save when we get back from this ad break. And yeah, if you're out there, if you don't have ads, if you're subbed, you should be able to play the game. But I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. I forgot to load the save, I'm sorry. I was outside, enjoying the weather. Hope everyone's doing well after that break. Anthony, I saw you did pretty well in the game. It's hard when you're doing it by yourself, I've noticed. It's hard to get past like level 1. Also, the game doesn't always notice when you put things in back-to-back, like it'll only tally one and not the other, or it doesn't even register at all. So it helps to have like more than one person in the chat because it pings multiple people. But you did well regardless. Okay, so this was all cool. Didn't know any of this was down here. Starfish, a horn shell, gold, and some bronze ingots. Or a bronze ingot. And this is all from up here. Like, I didn't go behind here. I didn't even think about it. So that's super cool that we found this little hidden area that was... I mean... So what I mean by over here... So this is where we entered the Sharon Temple, right? Up here. We entered through there. And then I guess if you would have come down here and done more exploring, you could see that this dropped off. I never went this far. So this dropped off back here, and you could climb down and come back to this little fisherman's hut. And then potentially get attacked by a million of these cursed Kuatoas, which I don't really care about much. There's a note on the ground I'm interested in.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Funny. Funny joke. And then if you kept going around, I don't really care about most of what these guys are probably carrying. Maybe the king has something or the chief has something good. There it is. Lightning jabber. Shocking sting. What even is this? It's a thrown spear, or a throwable spear rather. On a hit, possibly shock your target, throwing lightning damage. When launched at a target, deal an additional 1 to 4 lightning damage. That's pretty cool, actually. Just take everything that you have. Oh, there's a painted chest down here, too. See, I'm missing all kinds of stuff. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation, Elixir of Arcane Superior, and Elixir of Viciousness. Wow. Okay, and then all of this leads to the morgue, an ominous crevice, and this leads down, well, kind of to the morgue. It does if you're us and you can jump 87 feet or Misty Step, but this is cool. Okay, so now we're down here again. We're down at House of Healing Morgue. And we Misty Stepped from over to here, essentially. Well, Karlak made the jump, but everyone else used Misty Step from get to here, and we got the chest, but we didn't go down yet. So I'm interested to see what all is down here. Now, we know for a fact, for reading the notes, I say we know for a fact. So there's hallowed armor down here. This guy is most likely coming to life and fighting us, or something is, because we read the research notes, and sure enough, that one of the guys, potentially the Harper, was conducting experiments down here, and he conducted one on, or he cast a spell, and okay, what are these? Fetid ooze. Fetid ooze, fetid aura. All nearby creatures fall victim to the ooze's fetid fumes and take 1 to 6 acid damage per turn. Ambushing, okay. Blind sight, dark vision, opportunity attack. Okay, and they're oozes. We don't need to go down there to fight them. In fact, I'd just rather not. Okay, we're just going to fight them from up here. I knew he was coming. I knew it. What did I tell you? I told you. You know, first, yeah, let's go. We don't need to do anything crazy. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, we're staying up here until we can't stay up here any longer. There's no reason, there's absolutely like no reason to come up here at all. Or go down there, rather. that I can think of. Oh, there's shadows down here too? What the heck? Why are there shadows down here?
Keep fighting. Bleed for me.
Bleed for me. Is that kind of attractive? Never mind, that sounds bad. Get wrecked. Can you just kill this thing for me, please? Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, well, that was... It's crazy what happens when you see what's coming, and then rather than getting ambushed, you do the ambushing. Protective plate grants resistance to necrotic damage. Not all that important to me, but still pretty cool. I don't know if there's anything else down here, if there's anything else of importance. I really think that was it. Yeah, nothing else. A cool encounter, though. Okay. Well, I think that covers all of the morgue, which is pretty neat. With that said, it might be easier just to go back to Wraithwind Town. Yeah, I think we're gonna fast travel to Wraithwind. This should put us over here on the other side of the toll house, which is fine. We just need to go straight ahead. So this is where we went down over here. We entered into the morgue over here, like underneath this, actually I think it was like right here. And it pathed us all the way over to here in this crevice. It went underneath the House of Healing and the Grand Mausoleum. So that was pretty cool. I mean, it doesn't technically work that way, right? Logistically, the map's not big enough to do that, but who cares, right? It's still awesome. So now we just need to go west and figure this out. Because we just fill in the edges. We're just going to go directly west as much as we can. I need to go get that ledger. I think it's where I'm heading to, right? Oh no, this is Baldur's Gate, right? The ledger's down here. We'll find the entrance. I highly doubt it'll let me go to Baldur's Gate. Wouldn't that be something if I could just ignore the rest of this and be like, no, I'd really rather not. Like, let them fight for themselves. Who cares? I mean, heck, the game might actually let you do that. I don't even know.
Failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Oh, we did know these guys were coming. Why do I have advantage? Oh, because I knew they were coming? Oh, maybe it's because of the... Who's in front of me? Who's, like, right next to me? Oh, goodness. Go hit something, Karlak.
Well, look what we have here.
I'm gonna miss. Ready to parry. It's pretty crazy. I'm tempted to let him wild shape. How many wild shape options do I have? Really, it's not telling me? Okay, well, that's interesting. We fire shield here. And we wild shape into a cave bear. Actually, what are you gonna let me choose it? Choose. Do saber-tooth tiger, that sounds cool. I was right, it was cool. Holy shit, that looks awesome. Look at him. That's cool. I can't do anything, but we're gonna surround this guy so he can't leave. Okay.
What should I do?
Can you kill this guy, maybe?
Your time has come.
Sure. I don't know what this does. I don't know how to use that. I don't know where it came from or what it, like... I honestly have no idea.
This is worth the cost.
Reminds you... Poor Nessa. No, I don't need a crit, probably, to kill that guy. (1d8) Divine Smite damage. It's her cleric attack buff. Is it? Rally. Rally to me. Critical miss. They're just rallying each other. Isn't that something? Form of the Dread. What form of Dread? Eldritch Blast. Do I really want to level 4 counterspell an Eldritch Blast? Honestly, probably not. No, it's fine. No. No. I say that because I got blasted off my feet. Good save. No, it's fine. She has temporary hit points to deal with. Honestly, I'd rather Karlach like in these guys' face up here. Let me bonus action. I'm just gonna Misty Step and start destroying people with Karlach. Come here, Karlach. There you go, right there, friend. Surprise! Barbarian in your face. Karlach rolled a 1. Reckless attack here. No longer rallied, are you? Good stuff. And then you can multi-attack this guy. Are you still ready to parry? Only a 50% chance to hit that guy. I wonder why. Go. What can you do? Shred armor. It's an attack roll. Rip into a target's weakness, reducing their armor class by 1. Pretty good. Lunar Mend. Jugular Strike. Lunge at a creature's throat. If the target is prone, you deal an additional 6 to 10 piercing damage. That's pretty crazy. Disengage, jumping, bite. And they go prone for 2 turns. Okay, so I want to bite them and then pounce on them. She saved, though. But I can just do it again. And miss that time. That's okay.
So much for peace.
We're not going to risk this. I'm just going to magic missile her twice, and then we'll put the other one up here, because I can. Yeah, I didn't need the second one, but that's okay. I believe you 100%, but I'm curious about that. Conditions, notable features. Domain spells, doesn't matter. Fear of wolves, oh yeah. Blessing of Seluna now. Oh yeah, that was given to me by Isabel. I'm still a Trickery Domain Cleric. Probably want to change that. Yeah, I'm not at all saying you're wrong. I just don't know. Oh, Deity is Seluna now. Yep, I changed that. I just don't know what's giving her the... It says I can do it once per turn. Okay, roll 20. We really need to get you to stop using roll 20. Divine Strike. At 8th level, you gain the ability to infuse your weapon strikes with divine energy. Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can cause the attack to deal an extra 1d8 radiant damage to the target. When you reach level... Okay. It's got to be a weapon attack. Okay. Yeah. How are you going to link the... I appreciate all of your help. I don't want this to sound rude. How are you going to link the page and then immediately just put it in chat? I was like going to the link and then I looked over and you're like, you're already pasting it. It's like, oh, well, guess I didn't need to do that. Okay. Trip attack on Karlach. Saved. Arrow of many targets on Karlach. That was stupid. If you would have shot that down there, you would have probably killed my Mephit. Like, you would have done a lot of damage if you would have shot somebody down there. Right. That makes sense. Eldritch Blast. I don't really want to count... I'm not going to use a... Sure, we'll Cutting Words it. There we go. Did you just kill my... What did she kill? Nothing? Oh, I guess... Then fighters get extra attack level 5. Yeah, we knew that. Opportunity attack, please. No, we'll be fine here. Not too worried about you. Okay, let's go ahead and heal here. We'll do defensive. Beautiful. Come up here and do the same thing to you now. Okay, love it. Now we can step up here and start mauling this guy for funsies. Rally doesn't help you now when you get multi-attacked. I can fly up here. We're just so crowded. Okay, I kind of expected that. Target is out of sight. Target is out of sight. Target is out of sight. I wonder why it's poison, though, for her instead of radiant. Is that because of the goddess? Like, why is it poison damage? Can you jump up here? You certainly can. Smack. Critical miss. That's a bummer.
Blood comes easy these days.
What do I want you to do? Where do I even want you to be? Can you Misty step over to here? Not enough movement. Thank you. And then just... not Halsin. Yeah, you. Beautiful. Kind of surrounded, friend. Where are you gonna go? Do I want to counterspell the Misty step? No, you're fine. Where are you gonna go? It's fine. See, now you... this is where you should have used the... yeah. Okay, you already had... you had another one, apparently. Good for you. He's rolling it with disadvantage on these attacks, and yet still is able to, Why is he going first? But I mind, but... not trying to target myself. There we go. What I thought. Now that you've been playing the game on easy mode with unlimited consumables for 3+ hours, you can finally appreciate how hard it was for me to clear the game on... oh, yeah, 100%. I have no doubt how much more difficult this would be if I was playing it, you know, correctly.
Psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
He was. He was indeed good for his word. I only have one of these potions, which is... I wish I had more. I would have two, but I accidentally threw one. And they just... oh, they can all share the same potion as long as it's in my inventory, so that's nice. That does make things a bit easier. Halsin is just permanently a saber-tooth tiger until I don't want him to be, which I guess is okay. Okay.
Smooth.
As a level 1 barbarian, bard, cleric, druid, fighter, paladin, monk, ranger. Yeah. The rainbow. Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely impressive. I do not envy your decision, I'll say that. I do not want to do it. Psionic ward armor. If the item detects that the wearer is Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. Cool. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. Also very cool. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Not very cool. We're going to send that straight to Lae'zel. Hraknar bracers. Hraknir? Those are like guttural stops, right? So it'd be Hraknir? Hraknir, right? Hraknir. I don't know. Quicken Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Also cool. Strength saving throws and you get telekinesis. Wow. That's actually really cool. I mean, anybody would like to have this. I was hoping to be able to read that. It's fine. Where's the body of this guy? Oh, he Misty stepped over there. These guys. No one caught the Nidoran. Not the Nidoran. The Muffin Man? Okay. What does it say? Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe by order of your queen. By order of your queen. Well, it sucks for you. Because, I guess they can't really be punished if they're dead, right? I mean, I suppose they could be, but... Okay. We already, it looks like we did unlock this. We're not going to Baldur's Gate just yet, though. She's technically not wrong. Their punishment was severe. True. True. Either way you look at it. Is it actually just going to let me go to Baldur's Gate? Just ignore everything? I mean, I'm curious just to know what happens. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to ruin it for anybody else who wants to do it, but just straight up leave. Just like, nah, I'm good. Oh, Words on Stream is starting again. I don't know why it's starting. That was weird. Sure. Why not? We can try it. Let's see what happens. We'll get up here.
Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
Holy crap. We just F5, we just go in and take on the whole army? Well, I'm curious now. We're definitely gonna have to. The game doesn't know I have unlimited resources at my disposal.
Here we go.
Where are you going? We don't have time to waste. Ketheric is vulnerable. We must leave no opportunity for him to recover. We must strike now, or this will have all been for nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so nothing happens.
You have not discovered the secret of the Absolute. You must return to Moonrise Towers now that Ketheric is weak.
It's interesting that it won't
I
even...
already told you the Absolute is growing stronger. If we don't act now... it will
Oh, I can ignore the voice and proceed.
You've killed us all. I thought you trusted me. I was wrong. And it will cost us everything.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
All being affected.
You are found.
Oh.
Hear me. Now you yield.
So he stopped giving us his protection. Oh, and now I'm being turned into an actual Mind Flayer. No saving throws, no rolls, no... Okay. Chi-Chi, you beat the game. In a way. Game over, you succumb to her, now part of the grand design. Look, I am, like, Halson is the only one that's not, because he's not. Wow, that's cool. What? I have extra powers. Whatever they are. I guess I'm a full-ass Mind Flayer now, so of course I do. Load game, yeah. Okay, well, that's what happens. So if you're curious, if anything, this would just be more reinforcement. If anything, this is just more reinforcement that the dream guy isn't necessarily evil, right? He is actually protecting us. He then stopped protecting us, and we immediately were turned into a Mind Flayer. The Absolute immediately took control of us, so that's kind of cool. Okay, well, now we know. You don't have enough channel points to redeem another playthrough yet. Just, yeah, that's the end. All right, we did it, guys. We did it. No, I don't consider a game beat until I see credits. Oh, wait, I can cast Speak with Dead on him. Could I cast Speak to Dead? Is he the only one I can speak to Dead with? Right, that's what that means. His body's all glowing, yeah? Huh. They usually don't like talking to their killers, though. That's right. I said that before.
Seems willing to speak,
Yeah.
but not to its killer.
That's okay, because we can do this. I have scrolls for that. It's a powerful scroll. It's the Scroll of Wall of Stone. No, it's not that one. Where is it? It's the one that has like the 3 little things on it. Of course, now I can't find it or see it. I know I have one. I know I think I picked up a couple. Oh, there it is. Scroll of Seeming. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. That's so cool. Look at us. I'm a half-work bard. Karlak's well, I don't know what he is. A giant human. Halsin's a drow. That's sick. Now we can dispel the disguise, or we can adjust the seeming. We can select a different one. That's so cool. Look at me. I look ridiculous. I mean, you know, compared to what I was. I go from a halfling bard to a half-orc bard. Oh yeah, no, I wonder. It's crazy. It's almost like I told everybody, but I'm no. You know what? It's over. It's over. We're done with that. It's over. Let's see what this guy has to say.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? Why did you attack me? What were you here for? How did you find me? What was your job? Do you know anything about the Absolute? I don't care who he is. I know why he attacked me. We know what he was here for. How did you find me? That's a good one.
Queen's gaze
Okay.
is inevitable.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. What was your job? We kind of know.
Of the Githyanki
Oh.
Empire.
You meant literally your job. I meant what was your job here? I guess that was what you're here for.
Blackith's will destroy traitor blasphemer.
Do you know anything about the Absolute?
Agents of grand design. Heretics.
Okay. Who are you?
Brad the Ith.
The spell's power
Yep.
works.
Okay.
You can ask no more questions.
Goodbye, Bradieth. Sorry, friend. Oh, I have to do it individually?
Wits and blades always sharp.
I wonder if that ended my polymorph. Halsin can't end the seeming spell. He's a... How does this work? I'd have to change back. And then break the spell, but now it's already broke. No, it's not. There we go. Okay, well that's something interesting. You can't break the seeming spell if you're in wild shape form, but I'm out of wild shape.
Couldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I kind of feel like we should go back to camp and rest. I've used quite a few spell slots. More than I usually... Yeah, it does have to be a bug, right? It's got to be something. I am going to go back to camp here. We're going to go ahead and take a long rest. See if there's any interesting camp dialogue with anybody. Before we keep moving on. Talk to Shadowheart, potentially. See if she's doing okay. We might get the scene with... Oh, Karlak. Maybe. In which case I'll have to, like, minimize my screen. Okay. Nothing here is going crazy. Or no one here wants to talk to me necessarily. Yes, please. I'm surprised no one still wants to talk. And, like, no one says anything. Interesting. Okay. Well, there was no new dialogue. We'll just end the night. See if anything happens in the middle of the night. Oh, wait, something's happening. Oh, this sounds like seductive music. Oh, there's Will dancing. Oh, he's practicing his dancing for us. That's nice. Yeah, we're just gonna watch him dance.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there.
Don't be sorry. Dance is awesome.
Lost in the steps, truth be told.
Yeah.
I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner.
A new partner? And who might that be? Trust me, I don't think you could fail anyone if you tried. Keep practicing, I'm sure you'll get better eventually. A new partner, and who might that be?
As luck would have it, she just arrived. May I have this dance?
Sure. I'm not interested, Will. Smile and bow. Court dancing was always so fun to me. It was like the original square dancing, right? Everyone doing the same movements. Acrobatics, performance, simple cadence, strength, performance. Yeah, absolutely, performance. It's a 10. I have a bonus of 17 to my performance. You think I'll pass? 21. Not as high as I should be, in my opinion, but... I am a bard.
How utterly charming.
Take a bow. Beats all that fancy flitting about you right now. Take a bow.
Now, perhaps we might try a more intimate style.
Uh-oh. I'm not trying to lead Will on here. I just thought we were dancing. Should have known better. Everyone in this camp is horny for someone. I know, I feel bad. I wish once he said that, it would have given you the option, right? Like, I'd rather just dance in a friendly way. Press your lips against Will's. No. Invite him closer with a knowing look. It's what you both want. No. Turn your head away. This has gone too far. I should take my leave. Yes. Sorry, Will.
Oh. I mean, yes, of course. The sun only rests for so long. Thank you. For the dance, I mean. I won't forget it.
You're welcome. It was a very nice dance. Oh, don't look so sad. See, why is that? It's like the game wants you to just sleep with everyone all the time. I can't be mean to Karlak like that. That's not fair. What did I just roll in my sleep? What did I just roll? Shadowheart made a successful save against condition prone. From what, getting out of bed? Why does Lae'zel have question marks over her head? So does Scratch. Okay, let's, before I start talking to people, excuse me, let's make sure I have all of my stuff on. So, speak with animals, click to confirm. I can't. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think I have the scrolls on here. I really should. Okay. See, what do I usually have on? Detect thoughts, most likely. Beautiful. Oh, detect thoughts is concentration? Why didn't I know that? Interesting. And then I usually use Superior Arcane for her. If I can find the dang thing. Here it is. Superior Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Just give her an additional level 3 spell slot. And I'll use Speak with Dead when I get the chance. Shadowheart is definitely getting Peerless Focus again. I think. If I can find it. There it is. Advantage on concentration saves. Karlak always gets Colossus because it's awesome. There's no other elixirs that's probably good for her, right? I mean, I'm sure there are other elixirs that are good for her, but... What? She can't be surprised already, so that doesn't matter. I mean, this might be good. I just like big Karlak. I think it's awesome. Why would you want anything else? Heroism's fine. Guileful Movement is fine, but she doesn't need it. I mean, Bloodlust is probably good. I might use this on Halsin, actually. I think him getting... If he's going to be in wild shape form, might be good, but Karlak just needs to be big. Halsin... Oh, that was weird. Oh, right, because he's different. He's somewhere else. I'll give you Bloodlust. How about that? I think that matches your wild shape, too. Okay. What do you got to say, Scratch? What you got for me?
He's unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Oh. What do you got there, Scratch? I think I've seen this. I think I actually know what this is.
Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Aw, that's nice. Thank you. Item received, bone. That's kind of creepy, isn't it? This bone, part of a leg or perhaps an arm, is clean of blood and sinew. Well, thank you, I think. Now, here's a silly question. This doesn't say that it gives me Mage Hand. It just says that I can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. So I'm guessing you still need to have Mage Hand, which I guess all... We'll give that. We'll just send that over to Lae'zel too. I think all Githyanki come with Mage Hand, right? Isn't that just part of their psionic kind of heritage situation thing going on? Okay, who else wanted to talk? Lae'zel wanted to talk. Somebody else wanted to talk, I thought. Was it just Lae'zel? Oh, no, it was Scratch. Duh. He gave me a bone. Thanks. It's for Gith, which they get, yeah.
Already feeling better.
It
Yep.
is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us.
Yeah.
They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Death. She does look pretty cool. Do I not have access to Will's character sheet from here? I guess not. Only the 4 in my party. Bummer. That's okay. I'm really glad you like Lae'zel. I just definitely don't. Also, isn't it kind of sad so far that we've turned like 2 people away from their gods / queens?
Moving ahead.
Like poor Lae'zel, we were like, Lae'zel, they're lying to you, and she was like, no. And then Shadowheart, we're like, Shadowheart, Char's lying to you. And Shadowheart was like, no. And we're just like, yeah, sorry, gods suck.
Shaken Shadowheart. And yet she goes on. There is untold strength there, I feel.
True. I mean, there's definitely something to be said for turning a warlock away from his patron, but I feel like Will made a reluctant pact with Mizora, right? So I don't feel so bad about that one necessarily, but I understand. I can relate to someone who's had their entire, like, foundation shaken. Are we? That's true too. I guess we are trying to, I mean, at the end, we're trying to get him to not have to kill himself, like for us to find another way. I need you to remain at camp for now, Halsin.
Wherever you need me.
Thank you. I'll find you when I need you.
I'll be right here in camp.
We're gonna take Will with us because we're going to rescue his dad. I only wanted Halsin in our party while we went through the cave, just because I thought it was cool. I wanted to give him an opportunity to be in our party and kind of play with him a little bit. It's true, I really am. I'm very, like, I'm antagonistic when it comes to deities, apparently.
I'm sorry. I might have come on a little strong with the dance invitation. I was imagining my younger days, prancing about without a care in the world.
Don't be sorry, Will.
We may never be dance partners, but we have fellowship, and I wouldn't trade that for all the gold in the gate counting house.
Thank you, Will. It's funny you say that, because we're going to go into the gate counting house later, and we might find a lot of gold, so.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
You haven't learned much about Asarian's patron yet. True. I assume a lot of his story comes in Act 3, once we get to Baldur's Gate, and deal with, like, you know, all the people there.
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing.
You're such a good person,
It's up to
Karlach.
us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
She's such a good person. How could you not like Karlach? Okay, 4. Like, she's so good. She's just so good. What elixir are we gonna give Will? What's his elixir? What do you think Will likes? Level 3 spells. I don't think any of the Supremes are gonna work. Maybe we do concentration on him too, because of Hex. Maintaining concentration is pretty huge. Spell slots? I don't think it works on him. I don't think he gets additional spell slots like that. Yeah, I was thinking Peerless Focus as well. I think it just has to be. It's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, we can always try. I mean, it's not like I have a limited amount of them. Let's see what happens if I give him something like Superior, or where is my Superior one? I always lose it. I never know which one it is. There it is. Superior Elixir, like, gain an additional level 3 spell slot. It does actually work on him. How weird that it works on him. Why would it? Especially, but as a warlock, how does that even work? Could I upcast to 3? Could I just cast 3? Because I mean, I don't know how the game is supposed to work. As a DM, how would I even rule that? How would I allow that to happen? Because magic doesn't work the same way with warlocks as it does with other classes, right? Pact magic is different. But I guess with an elixir, if you had a magic item that gave you a spell slot, I guess you would just have that spell slot, right? But then as a warlock, everything has to be cast at max level. So how would I have them differentiate? I mean, you'd have to track it differently. Correct. Yeah. So right now he can cast 4th level spells. So as a warlock, every spell he casts has to be at 4th level. He doesn't get the option. Warlocks don't get the option. So if he was just given an additional spell slot of a lower level. Right. Yeah, so he has the slot, but he can't spend it. That's what I'm like, how would he spend it? But what I'm saying is, as a warlock, he can't cast level 3 spells anymore, right? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? It's not that big of a deal. I would probably say the same thing. I'm just saying, like, if I was being pedantic about it, right? I mean, let's just look. Let's look real quick. What it says exactly about warlocks and their pact magic. Trying to see where it says. Reading. The table also shows what the level of those slots is. All of your spell slots are the same level. To cast one of your warlock spells of 1st level or higher, you must expend a spell slot. You regain all expended spell slots when you finish a short or long rest. So I guess if you just have it, you'd be able to do it. For example, when you are 5th level and you have 2 3rd level spell slots to cast a 1st level Soul Witch Bolt, you must spend one of those slots and you cast it as a 3rd level spell. Right. I don't know. I'm going to give him Peerless Focus anyway. But, still. All right. Let's go ahead and leave camp. We're going to leave the camp here with Will in our party. We're going to quick save here. Oh, our Pokemon already escaped. Oh, it certainly did. I wasn't paying attention. Let's go ahead and save. Let us go on this quick break, and then when we come back, we will head south and go do this. It is interesting to say that I've been playing this game for 3 hours. I've not done a single mission. I've not done a single quest. I've literally I've run around and discovered this whole area and went underground for a bit, and then found a portal to Baldur's Gate. The only thing you could maybe assume that I did was go to the Toll House and convince this crazy person to let me pass, but other than that, I've not completed a single quest today. So that's fun. Just shows you how much there is to do in this game. Regardless though, we'll come down here, we're gonna go find the ledger, and then turn that in. I think that's up here somewhere. I think that's here, actually. Maybe it's here. No, I think it's here. I think it's here. Anyway, we'll find that, and yeah, we'll be back. Either way, I'll see you in just a few minutes. Alrighty, everybody, welcome back from the break. Good job, Anthony, with the words. One day we'll beat level 1. One day we'll do it. So I read the Pearl of Power, right? But they changed that in the errata, right? So they changed that one. So Pearl of Power works in different ways. I still don't think it would work for a warlock. Personally, I don't think it would work for a warlock. But Jeremy Crawford disagrees. Take that with whatever you want. Sometimes Jeremy Crawford is ridiculous. But they did go and change the wording of Pearl of Power. But what about, like, doesn't a wild magic barbarian, don't they have like bolster magic or something like that? And that doesn't, would that work? Like, could a wild magic barbarian give a warlock an additional level 1 spell slot? Or level 2 or level 3 based on what they roll? Because I think it's a D3, right? Or what about the Artificer, right? They have the ring of spell refueling, right? Could, or not a ring, but they just have the what's it called? Infusions? Artificer infusions? Could they infuse an item on a warlock to give them an additional spell slot? I don't think it works that way either. I mean, it's based on the spirit of everything, because there was something that I wanted to do. I remember earlier you and I would say yes to the Wild Magic Barbarian. See, I would say no. Because you and I talked about it before. Remember, there was something that I wanted to do with Arthur. And maybe it was early on when I talked about, oh, I know it is. We were talking about multiclassing, and I was discussing multiclassing and how it would increase my spell slots. And you said, you reminded me, no, because pact magic is different from regular magic. I don't think you can just like bestow magic upon a warlock like that. It doesn't work. A sorcerer, sure. A wizard, yeah. A bard, yeah. But because they have spell slots, they use those differently. I don't think it would work on a warlock with pact magic. I mean, as a DM, I would say sure, whatever, because I don't care, right? I'll just adjust for that and account for it. As a DM, it makes the player feel good and it doesn't really affect me any. But like rules as written, I don't see why that would work. Like at all. I think it's different. Thank you, I think. Right, yeah. Because, yeah, I mean, warlocks lose their access to lower, because in my opinion, like warlocks, the reason, like in world, right? In world, the reason that warlocks lose their ability to downcast is because they're not innately built to use that magic. That magic is being thrust upon them, provided to them, whatever. They don't have the control to downcast those spells. So as they get stronger and their ability to harness magic gets more powerful, they're essentially releasing those spells at max power at all times, because they don't have that control. They don't have that nuance. They're just given the power, and eventually their ability to their ability to throw spells increases as well based on usage, right? It's like it's like anything. So I don't think they would ever regain the ability to cast a spell at a lower level. Again, maybe you could argue if you were holding a magical item, if like I was holding a magical item and the item itself allowed me to channel a spell, I think that is different, right? So like, pick anything, or the wand of the icicle wand, right? Whatever it was called, the wand of ice. It looked like an icicle, whatever that be. Like the spell, the magic is coming from the item itself, and you are channeling magic through the item. I think that is different than an item giving you an additional lower level spell slot to use for a warlock. If you had a level 6 wild magic barbarian in your party along with a level 1 wizard, can the level 6 barbarian give the level 1 wizard a temporary level? No, absolutely not. No. Because a level 1 wizard isn't capable of even casting magic at that point, right? Like, or at that level. A level 1 wizard doesn't have the capacity to cast magic of that strength. And again, it falls back to the magic item thing, right? Like, if you give a level 1 wizard a staff of power, or, I don't know, pick any other power, essentially the weapon is using you as a conduit. So you could still cast through a magic item, but I don't think a level 1 wizard could gain a level 3 spell slot based on that. Right? Ignore a wizard. Could you do it to a commoner? Right? Could a level 6 barbarian using bolster magic, could it give a commoner a level 1, 2, or 3 spell slot? I would argue no. I don't think you can just bestow magic on someone like that. But I think it's a little different, right? Because bolster magic, like all these items, they're also, I guess they're that's not a good example of maybe the commoner. Disregard that, because I think all of these all of these items or abilities we're talking about are talking about refueling magic, right? I think you have to expend the spell slot in order to get it back. So you're not technically overclocking a level 1 wizard that's fully rested has all of their spell slots today. So in order for any of these things to work, Pearl of Power, spell refueling, magic barbarian, right? You have to cast a spell in order to refuel that spell, right? Pearl of Power is the same way. It has to be an expended spell slot. Magic refueling or spell refueling has to be an expended spell slot. Barbarian, expended spell slot, right? So that's my argument, is that I'm not ever expending a level 3 spell slot as a level 6 or a level 7, a level 8 warlock, right? Because I don't have those. So I'm expending a level 5 spell slot. So how am I supposed to regain a spell slot from a Pearl of Power or from bolster magic or from spell refueling if I never expended that spell slot in the first place? Right? That's my argument. But I don't know. Like I said, as a DM, I'd probably be like, sure, whatever. Okay, yeah, sure. So let's talk about it. Let's think of it like a gun, right? As a warlock, you're upgrading from like a 22 to a 9mm to a 45 to a 50 cal, right? You're upgrading those. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're talking about shotguns, but that's a good example too. Like you couldn't fire you couldn't fire a 9-gauge slug out of a 12-gauge barrel, right? A warlock isn't just like upgrading their ammo, they're upgrading their whole gun. You can, sure. I mean, yeah, if we want to get into technicalities, like there are different. Yeah, but again, in this analogy, I don't think you can attach, like, I think you're upgrading the whole gun of different calibers. I don't think they're comparable. I get what you're saying, right? The chamber of the gun, some match, and you can fire different types of ammo out of it. But in this case, I don't think it works that way. For a warlock, I don't think it works. Regardless, it doesn't really affect us at the moment. What am I trying to do? I want to go south, yes? Because I need to go through this area here. So let's go explore. Let's see what's down here.
What's your gripe with Seluna anyway, Shadowheart?
Oh.
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
The waning moon. Yeah, I think that's just my argument for it. So I don't think, due to pack magic, I don't think that warlocks can restrain themselves or contain themselves enough to cast like a lower level spell like that. I don't think it works. Oh wow, I might be able to craft. Can I just craft those now? 4 new recipes unlocked, so quite a possibility. Potions. Hey, I can just craft these. This is perfect. Craft. I don't need to craft all of them. Let's just craft like 10 of them. There we go. Oh, did I just craft? Oh, I selected 10 and then crafted all items anyway. Okay, well now Primrose is walking around with 71. Oh, I did the wrong one anyway. Aren't I stupid? Okay. Elixirs. Necrotic. Elixir of Resistance Universal. What? What is that? Just universal resistances? That's disgusting. Grenades, I don't have any extras. Coatings. Oil of Bane. Serpent Fang. Toxin. I didn't mean to craft 71 greater potions, but okay. So firstly, gain resistance to all damage? Oh, for 10 turns. I mean, still, that's pretty gross. And then Serpent Fang Toxin. Coat your active weapon with toxin that deals an additional 1 to 6 poison damage. Okay, that's usual. That's normal stuff. Oh, there's more. On a successful Constitution saving throw, target still takes half damage. Oh, that's nice. Okay, what was I just about to do? I have these superior things, so I need to split this over and over and over again. And just give them to everyone. So that they no longer have to worry about crappy potions anymore. Actually, this one can replace these. And then Shadowheart can take this. Karlak can take this and replace. Will can take this and replace. Okay, cool. Hey, look at that. That's nice.
Breathe deep and move.
Key? What's this key for? Let me take the key, darn it. Okay, this is kind of getting annoying. Oh, wrong button. I don't know where the key went, but... Oh, into my keychain. Of course, I forgot I actually have. Blighted Actor. Another Blighted Troubadour with Undead Fortitude. Of course they have Undead Fortitude, why wouldn't they? Am I just gonna attack these guys, or are they going to attack me? Oh, I can talk to him.
Very well.
Hello.
One day I'll get there. One day.
What are you doing up here on the stage?
Isn't it obvious? I stand on a stage, pretending.
Yeah, you mean you're an actor. How did you end up there? End up here?
I was performing, and then the lights went out. I'm waiting for the curtain call.
Okay. Cool. Oh god, who are you? I don't think I want to drink that. Jabba the Hutt indeed. What in all 9 hells are you? What is it that you're saying, that you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond.
I don't think I should drink that.
Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
This guy looks like he had a long night. Might be best to keep him happy for now.
So you want me to drink that?
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Thank you for that imagery.
Burst, and will probably be left hip deep in his juices.
Go on, swing. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
We could definitely do sleight of hand here. I mean, this will be hard, but it's better than my saving throw, I'm sure. Oh, never mind. I have 5 constitution. So this is +8. This is +4. I know you guys can't really see it because my picture's in the way. You can kind of see the edge of it. Yeah, we'll do saving throw, sure. Add the bonus. I don't know what any of this is. I don't know why I needed any of this. So I need to roll a 5 or better. Let's do it. 25. Hey, there we go. Everyone approves.
The liquid
Good.
burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not.
Why does he sound more lucid now that he had that?
Quaff as I do.
Right, he sounds like more intelligent now than he did a second ago. Can we just convince him to keep drinking until he bursts? Is that the whole point of this? Oh, that's kind of disturbing, not gonna lie to you. All this is very uncomfortable.
Now tell me the story.
Well, I'm good at telling stories. That's kind of my thing. Just get them all to kill themselves? I'm gonna try. I mean, what's the point of playing a bard if you can't do that? Oh my goodness, look how many options I have. These are all my stories. This is all the things that I've done. I'm from abroad. I'm from aboard a mind flayer vessel. I've witnessed the hells themselves. I have a +17 with advantage. That's 3 nickels. It's a 21, but I have a +17 with advantage. And I'll cast guidance on myself just for the fun of it. +18. Avoid boss fight, true. Why fight? I rolled a nat 20 and a 19. That's gross. I promise I will not cheat on these, okay? I won't. I'm interested to see what happens, but if I fight this guy normally, then so be it. But I'm pretty sure the more we drink, if I tell him enough stories, I think he'll just burst.
So have I. When my cup runs dry, let me pour you some sympathy. You ask, you drink, then you amaze and fuse astound me again.
Again. You ask, you drink. Okay, so I can ask him a question. How did you become what you are now?
Father Catheric's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter. Now drink it deep.
My saving throw is still better than my sleight of hand. This is +8. This is +4 plus 1d4, so this is just naturally better. We can still add the resistance. It's an abjuration cantrip, so I can use this as many times as I want, which is nice. So it's a 16 now. I think it was a little higher. It's a little higher now, right? Was it a 14 before? So I need to roll a 7 or better. I mean, I can roll less if I get higher here, but okay, let's see what happens. Okay, well, I rolled out of my mind.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it. Yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
I'm starting to sweat. My character is legit sweating.
More stories.
You got it.
Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
You got it, friend. I got some of those too. I ripped apart a winged imp's spawn from the fires of Avernus. An owlbear mother lunged at me. I slaughtered it in reply. Technically, I knocked it out. I conquered infamous hobgoblin Drorder Ragslin and his minions. I challenged the daunting phase spider. A corpse is all that remains. A bullet made me its prey, but I proved no match. A towering creature rose from molten lava. I filled it with great wit and might. I bested an inquisitor, a dreaded champion of Lich Queen Vlaakith. Yeah, that's the one. That's definitely the one. With guidance, I have plus 18. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, it's not happening. There we go, 19. It's a 37, just a casual 37 out here. No big deal.
Everything, but especially that. Bravo. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
What can you tell me about Ketherick?
Father is Father, eternal, invincible, forever, except not.
Oh, except not. This is getting harder and harder. I imagine this is going to be the hardest one we got. What do you mean? How can I defeat Ketherick?
Must not, cannot, will not
Okay.
mention her.
We've already done this, but this is cool.
Is always right, but also wrong.
We placed the curse on this land.
Father Ketherick created. Father
He's letting me ask more questions, which is interesting.
Silence. Quiet. Hush. Just drink.
Man, I know I promised. Okay, we're not gonna ask more questions. We'll drink again. Again, this is just better. It's an 18 now. I get advantage if I use this. Okay, there we go. Now I have advantage and a +9. Fingers crossed, guys. Like I said, I don't want to cheat on this. I wanted to use it, so let's see what happens. That should be enough. That should be enough. I'll just have to change my elixir back. It's not a big deal at all.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you. I knew. I am knowing.
Sure, whatever you say. How much more can you hold, friend?
You want Father's personal, mysterious secrets.
secret.
Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me.
I feel worse about this guy dying. I really am. I really am in gaseous form. Words on stream is starting again. I don't know why it does that. Well, that was cool. But I really did convince another enemy to kill themselves. That's 3 of the however many siblings there are. This game is so awesome. Am I still in gaseous form? Oh, I could just dismiss it. Okay, we'll just dismiss it. Whoop. That was cool. Holy crap, guys. A rat bat. What's a rat bat? Does it give me advantage on rats? Worn key. I get all this stuff too. He didn't have any items on him. Kind of sad. I guess that's why I get the rat bat. Loose planks. This is the... Here we go. Madeline's Leisure. Read. The words for the attention of Dark Justiciar Natasha, excuse me, are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15. Sismon Nowak said Ketherick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Atakni claimed it was unfair that the Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Ketherick, said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know that Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut, and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met 2 gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Loss will be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your 2 gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. Except not. Okay. Well, there's a metal door there. I kind of want to go up. I kind of want to explore this place a little bit before... I've legitimately made 3 of the Thorms, like, either kill themselves or end themselves in one way or another. This is actually insane. That's so cool. I'm just glad, you know, like, it gives... Bards are one of the scariest classes, in my opinion. Like, could you imagine, like, with Vicious Mockery, like a high-level bard with Vicious Mockery, you're literally killing someone with your words. Like a commoner who has, what, 10 health points? You can literally insult them so bad that they die. And there's no evidence. There's nothing. What evidence is there of any kind of crime? Ban list.
Better not be cursed.
Barred from entry. The following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even should they beg. Psychic damage OP. True. Especially should they beg. Martin Doughty. Human, chug and run. Adam Smythe. Lascivious behavior, also known as the Pickle Incident. Karen Goth Thorm. She knows what she did. Kevin Ort. Tall dwarf, exceedingly boring. Sarah B. Short half-elf. Vomited on the waiter. Purposefully. Unknown elf. Pale skin, snide mouth, referring to master distiller as the porcine publican. Rochelle Quark. Halfling, groin punching. Jan Von Don. Suspected alias. Grotesquely tall human. Underpants on head. That's amazing. Those are great reasons to ban someone, honestly. I'd ban that guy just for his name. Jan Von Don. I guess it's an alias, right? Still. This game is so good. Okay, well, I don't think there's any reason for me to be here anymore. Looks like we've killed the Thorns. I wonder how many... I need to go kill the Toll Keeper. I think I'm just gonna go attack her and kill her. We want to do that now? She gave me some awesome, like, missive, too. I don't know what it is, but we need to find it. There it is. Signed trade visa. A visa promising safe passage to Baldur's Gate, stamped with the letters GT. If we use it... Turn to gold. Turn to gold. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Am I turned to gold, or are they turned to gold? Oh, I turned them to gold. Oh. That's pretty nutso, right? I still say we go kill her. I know that sounds really bad. That sounds kind of terrible, but I'm curious to know what happens if I kill all of Thorm's children, right? I killed his son, then... how many have I killed? I killed his son here. Didn't I kill the daughter? Somewhere? Somehow? I killed the son, another son here. Maybe I didn't kill a third. Oh, this one. The Toll House lady. This is the third. So I convinced 2 Thorms to kill themselves, and I convinced the demon down in the mausoleum to kill himself. So only 2 Thorms. Yeah. I still say I want to go kill the lady in the Toll House. I also need to come up here. Not here. Here. I need to go talk to this guy. Anthony, what do you think? Are we killing Toll House lady? Does she deserve death as well? We kind of gave her all her gold and stole her item. But I kind of just... None of these people are good, right? Maybe they'll die when the... maybe they'll die when the curse is lifted, but at the same time, I kind of just... I want to use that when I'm fighting Thorm. Be like, sorry guy, all your children are dead. By the way, I'm the one that did it. That sounds terrible. She's worth some experience. Say no less. Say no more? Say less? I don't know. I'm too old for that saying. What is that? I think it's say less, right? Say no more? It's all the same. Let's go beat her up. You guys want to just come up here? I can hear her stomping around with all her gold. Oh, nice. We're just climbing up this. That's cool, too. Hello. Coin.
I collect the gold so you may pass.
That is what you do. Oh. What are all these things? Coin helmet. Cursed coins have gathered around the toll collector's head, increasing her overall health. She has 604 health? 18 dex? She's covered in gold. Oh. Holy crap. Coin cuirass? Coin... I don't know what that word means. Cuisse? But it's her legs. Van braces are for her arms. Alert. She can't be surprised. Coin armor. Armored and enchanted coins. This creature is a clinking emblem of golden greed. Could there be a method of removing the armor without destroying the coins? Heat metal? Coins... Gold's metal, right? Can I heat the metal? Dark vision, fast hands. Gain an additional bonus action. Immune to control undead. That's fine. Opportunity attack, turn resistance. Affected entity has advantage on saving throws against any effect that turns undead. That's fair. Cursed Keeper of Coins. We're gonna save here. I'm gonna see if I can just, like, melt her. Can I just use heat metal? And if only I'd left when I still could. Oh, that's someone downstairs. I mean, I don't think I need a scroll to do this. I could just do it, but... That's mage. I don't have a scroll to do it. She doesn't have any other resistances, though. Right? That I saw? I didn't check, but... Resistance is none. Okay, well, let's quick save here. And then I'm just going to use heat metal on her, and I'm going to see what happens. She just one-shot me. Holy crap, I just got one-shot. She just did over 2,000 damage to me. Wow. Well, that's scary. Okay. Oh, you know what I should have done? She was over here. I should have shoved her off the thing. Now I'm interested in just doing that. My goodness, that's a lot of damage. Let's just do Oil of Accuracy. I mean, we might be raging here. This is disgusting.
What now?
What now indeed? Right now you drink a potion.
This is my time.
Is it your time, friend? Honestly, I have no idea. Probably deserved that. Did you guys see that? That she legitimately did over 2,000 damage to me. Glad Will is succeeding on his saving throws. Goodness. $1,500 damage. Oh my goodness, man. Not enough resources action because I didn't use a weapon attack. This makes me sad.
Never a dull moment.
Can't give up.
Don't I have confuse? Yeah, they all failed here, so that's super useful.
On the victor's path.
they both... one missed. Hey, get rid of these guys first, it seems. I like rolled a 1. Why don't I have enough resources? Oh, because I'm slowed. Why am I slowed?
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's see. What can I use here? They're all still confused, which is lovely. Could use this. I'm not hitting any of my allies here. Target is blocked. I don't know what that means. Okay. These guys are still full health. Do they just regain health? So every time I kill one of these guys, it seems like they gain all their health back. So... I can't use Fireball here, because it'll destroy them. Just aid here. That's helpful, maybe.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay. Cloud kill sounds great. Can't use reactions because I'm slowed. I guess that makes sense. Can I just... I mean target is too far. What do you mean target is too far? Oh, because of this? Oh. Okay. Summon coin halberd. Nice. Could you please... Could you please stop that? That is quite annoying. I'll be honest with you. I mean, but they keep using it, so I can't really be too mad. If they keep using it on Primrose here, I don't have another action because of being slowed, which is quite annoying. How long? I'm slowed for one more turn. So she's not slowed anymore. I guess that turn's over.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay, she doesn't... Mass healing word. It's only 7 to 10 healing. That's not very good. I mean, this is 16 to 40. Yeah. I mean, I'm only trying this so I can stay alive, because if she's just going to continue to use the Avarice, then that's probably going to be for the best. What do I have here? 6 damage. Can I kill both of these guys? Probably not. I don't think I have anything that will... they're still confused for a turn. She's not confused for a turn. I mean, I can just kill this one, right? I think we just kill. Okay.
Forever dauntless.
Forever dauntless, indeed. She still has a coin Curus. Oh, because of this thing. Disadvantage because I'm threatened. But aren't I? There we go. Target's too far. I mean, I can always Misty Step out, right? You Misty Step over to here. Oh, not enough resources? Why not? Oh, because I'm slowed. Gosh darn it. Combustible coin. Okay, we need to get everyone out of here, right? Because these things are going to hurt. Explosive horde. This amount of coins is primed to explode. Yeah, I see that. Okay, so I guess we can... I mean, I'm okay with getting everyone out of the explosive radius for the most part. Okay, good hit. I need this one dead. I don't know why I wasted my time hitting her.
Push my luck again.
Provokes attack of opportunity. No, I can't bonus action. That's okay. This thing's not taking a single bit of damage. How annoying. This thing's finally going to get to... It's probably to be expected. Can you kill this thing, please? Okay. I need just to move it out of it. Only 50% chance to hit. Oh, I can't cast spells because I'm silenced? How long am I silenced for? One more turn, of course. She's using it on Shadowheart now, but it does no damage. Okay, all these coins should be blowing up on this turn, I imagine. Okay, beautiful hits. Good job, Karlak. Oh wait, why is she dead? I didn't know she was dead. There we go. Well, now it doesn't matter anymore. How'd she go down? What hit her?
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah.
No holding back.
Okay, you're not silenced anymore. Disadvantage. Let's toggle this on. Critically missed one of them, which is a bummer. Okay. Okay, that destroyed the... Oh, you know what it's doing? It's doing damage based on how much gold I have. Because I have such a huge pile of gold, it's killing me every time. Of course, that makes a lot of sense. Somebody want to just help her up and just aid her? Thank you. I'm such an idiot.
Never a dull moment.
Like, of course. I bet if you drop all your gold on the ground, I'm guessing it doesn't affect you. Well, that was cool. That was a cool fight.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Makes a lot of sense. I was like, why am I doing so much damage? Why is Primrose taking so much damage and no one else is? And it's because of how much gold I have on my person. That's all the gold that I just gave her. Twist of Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. It's a Morning Star. Main hint only Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. And then Blood Money. Strike out greedily, dealing an additional 5 slashing damage per 300 gold that the target possesses. The gold will be consumed. So, that's the most broken item in the game for me right now. Could you imagine? I pickpocket them and deposit all the gold that I have in my inventory. I could one-shot anyone in the game. Just put a star in, put something in their inventory, or put a bunch of gold in there. Can you? I don't know if you can actually in this game. Can you give someone items?
Something over there.
Oh, rotten floorboard. Iron Vine Shield. Speedrun activated. True. While the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with Shillelagh, and when they are hit by a melee attack, the attacker takes 1 piercing damage. Okay, well that needs to go to Halsin immediately. Halsin. Twist of Fortune. That's such a cool weapon. Whole House Ledger. An official record of traders and goods passing through Wraithwind, as well as the tolls collected, organized by date, entry. Every entry is made with precise strokes, and each page stamped with a wax seal bearing the letters GT. As the pages progress, the number of recorded traders and the collected toll dramatically dwindles. Toll collector statue. Trying to see if she has any, nothing. She didn't care about books much. Okay, Karlak, would you like to step over here and then would you like to attack the rotten floorboards?
All right.
Now what? It's dark down there. Okay. Well, there's an ad that's running like right now, so we're going to save here. We'll reload the save when we get back, and then we'll go down there, I guess. Maybe I can cast a light spell or dancing lights or something. I don't know. But I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. I don't really know how to get down there. Let me send Shadowheart down here with her glowing glaive. There's not enough space. How am I supposed to get down here? Did I just ruin it? Could I not get down here now? What do you mean? I can't... There's 2 chests down here that I don't know how to access. Maybe I can go to a lower floor? Maybe I'll try it from there.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Try to access it from somewhere else. It doesn't look like... It looks like I can break through the floorboards. Maybe there's another way. I don't know. Also, for those who are listening, has my mic been better today, or worse today, or the same today? How's, am I still cutting out a lot?
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
It's blocked from behind, of course it is. So that is how I get down there. Fortunately, there's just no light down there. Hopefully it's better. But if it's not, somebody can let me know. Your mic has been perfect? That's so awesome to hear. Thank you. I am so glad. And I think it was just the noise suppression filter that I was using. Do I not have like an arrow of light? None of these. Oh, that'd be super nice. That would have been really good against Balthazar. Problem is that I don't know if I can even get down there anymore. Because for whatever reason, that area didn't load. And it's just showing as complete black, you know? And because I reloaded the save, maybe let's try reloading the save again, see what happens if those planks are still in the way. Highlight everyone around you with the grave key. Grave? Grave? What the hell's a grave key? Anybody know what a grave key is? Like Tilde I've heard of. Yeah, these things are still in the way. Oh, can I break the statue? Immune to slashing damage.
The pride of the gate.
Okay, well that was obviously supposed to break the thing. Which is awesome, but...
There's no time to waste.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know what to do here. Let me in. It's like nothing is loading there. And it seems like I can't... Oh, hey, look at that. Okay.
This way.
Can't reach this. Can I break this? No. Okay, we're just gonna...
That might be worth a look.
Is that a button to get out? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay, nice. All right, we're happy now. I'm not taking anything that doesn't really matter to me. I'm not going to waste my time trying to sort it. Add it to my inventory. Are these locked? Neither of them are locked. I don't really care about any of that stuff. That's a bit of a bummer. But you know what? It's okay. It is okay. How do I get down from here? Alrighty. Think we're back. Fingers crossed that was fingers crossed we got back in the 90 seconds so the VOD doesn't flip. We'll see very soon though. I'm just waiting for everything to get back up and going. Apologize for that. Things happen. We'll get it fixed. Do. I like how I just said, or Anthony just confirmed that my mic was good today, and then all of a sudden, the whole thing crashes. It's like, oh, well, it's not one thing, it's another, right? It's not one thing, it's another. All right. That muted, got that taken care of. Stream manager's still up. Make sure. Okay, perfect. It looks like the VOD's still stuck around too. I have disconnect protection on, so ideally, as long as the stream picks back up within 90 seconds, it's supposed to not change the VOD. Like, you know, create another one, which is good. Now I just have to get everything back up and running. Make sure I gotta reload Steam, make sure Steam's not downloading anything stupid. Also, I have no idea where I have no idea. I assume I'm gonna save back where the other thing was. Or like before we went on break. I imagine that's probably where it's gonna save. Guess we'll see. Play, please. Gotta make sure the sound is good and everything too here soon. Boop, boop, boop. Loading, 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 loading. Game sound not working. It never does quite work the first time. Now it is. Fixed it. Fixed it. Switch over to in-game again. We'll just continue wherever it said. And ideally, we don't have to break everything up. Ideally, I can use that trick to just hop, skip, and jump down there with everybody. I'll need to relaunch my mods. But we'll do that as soon as the game loads. Yeah, it does sound like it just loaded me directly above for the break, just after the break. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Mods loading, loading, playing, good. Overweight. Drop this. Pick it back up. Okay. Oh. Let me... Path is interrupted, path is interrupted. Okay, we were able to do it again. Thank goodness. Okay, I don't think I cared about anything that was in any of this, right? Yeah, nothing mattered to me. I just wanted to go press this button. Perception check failed. That's a bummer.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Can any of you, can you all jump down here now? Path is interrupted, path is interrupted, path is interrupted. Okay, well then just everybody Misty Step. Hey-oh. Me say hey-oh. Daylight come and me won't go home. Hey-oh. Me say day, me say. Sorry. I love that song. It's just a fun song, yeah? Okay, could someone please perceive the button?
What's that?
Thank you. Okay. Let's save here just in case anything else stupid happens. What is that? Oh. Okay. Well, we actually don't need to do anything just yet. We're gonna go turn into this quest to He Who Was. So we're gonna fast travel to the Last Light Inn, I think will be the fastest way. And then we'll start a walk-in. Just start a walk-in. Need to go... I don't know what just happened. Oh. You go north and then west. Ba, 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 ba. Also, I think I've decided to not call all those elementals in. I might just use the air elemental. I don't need all the stuff. Feels like it's just cluttering up my screen and everything else. It's cool, but kind of strong enough to do everything without it. Plus, you know, infinite scrolls and all that, so. They could make an appearance again later, but it's not necessary. Maybe if I'm going into a big fight, maybe it'll be better to have more of them, but... Alright, let's go ahead and quick save here, too. Talk to he who was. I have the ledger.
The air stirs in trepidation.
It does.
You have the ledger.
I do. I do need to turn off my mod really quick to make sure to decrease, like, items don't decrease, because sometimes it won't take it out of my inventory. How do you know I have the ledger?
The raven always knows.
The raven always knows. Tell me why you want it first. Don't we already know? Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit.
Oh.
I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
I'm here to make sure she sees justice. I'm going to punish her thoroughly. I'd like to hear her story first. I imagine it's quite the tale. Yeah.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
Sure. I'm going to turn on dice rolls always succeed for the time being, just in case there's any rolls here. Insight, perception. We can, at least, so we can get the full experience here. Witness me. Except in this case, it's witness her.
You said I was going to be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened? You didn't mean to kill your friends. How laughable. It's alright, I'm not here to judge you. No, I am here to judge you. Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
Yeah, but so you're only sad that your friends died, not all the other people that you dimed out? What did the Dark Justiciar actually do to your friends? If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them? Don't blame others for what you did. Let's go with what did the Dark Justiciar actually do to your friends?
She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs.
Yeah.
On the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so.
Jesus.
She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Persuasion, anything? Then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself. Jesus. That's terrible. Yours is a classic tale of cowardice. Were you a character in a tale of mine, I would kill you off immediately. Bard persuasion. When I tell this tale, you won't be the villain, I promise. The Dark Justiciar is to blame. No, I mean, she's a bad person, right? Like, she's only upset because it happened to her friends. Yours is a classic. Yeah. I mean, I don't feel bad about this at all, if I'm being honest. 21. Oh, right. Never mind. I was like, wait, 2 20s? But no, I turned on my mod.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Glorious. Look, my hand still shakes.
This guy's still a little creepy.
Most thoroughly. Well done.
This is just some perverted fantasy of yours, wasn't it? She was punished, that's all that matters.
If you are satisfied, then so am I. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime.
It's kind of gross.
Treasure it. Here, for your services, should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you.
He's like Dexter.
Farewell.
Yeah, he's like Dexter. He's like compelled to kill, or in this case, compelled to torture. But he's only torturing murderers. He's only killing like serial killers. Does that make sense? Raven Glove. Summon Quoth the Raven. Oh, I can now just summon Quoth? That's cool. Why is it still stealing? Nobody's here. Don't care about any of that. Yeah. I guess we'll just take this back. It says steal. I don't want to steal it. I'll leave it there. Okay, well, that was I'm not gonna lie, a bit anticlimactic. I guess I could have convinced her to do some pretty terrible things to herself. But I'm not, like... That's pretty gross, you know? I'm not gonna watch her stab herself in the stomach. Maybe that would have killed the other guy too, though. You think it would have killed him? Maybe. It's interesting that I can summon Quoth the Raven. I guess maybe that's what Mel was referring to before. He said the Raven was kind of an asshole, or she said, excuse me, said that the Raven was kind of an asshole. I wonder if that's what she means. Like if you summon Quoth the Raven, he probably is an asshole. Okay, we're gonna finish up exploring. It looks like there's only a little bit left. And then I think we're gonna call it for today. I don't think I want to enter Moonrise Towers yet. I think I want to do that next time, because there's probably so much, you know? Like, I can only imagine how much content there actually still is in Moonrise Towers. It's got to be just a disgusting amount. Okay. Can I get over there somewhere? I can go out this way.
Seems simple enough.
Seems simple enough. It does, doesn't it? It always seems simple. Today's Tuesday. What am I going to do tonight? That's the real question. Why is it all red out here? Just everything wants to kill me now? Usually that means I'm in, like, direct conflict with something, but... Oh, this is where I fought, this is where I saved, Roland? So, we now figured that part out. We can go down a bit more, I think. We'll go down to here. Doesn't look like these are, I mean, these are kind of connected. I can make the jump. Who are you? Zealot Krizd. Hello, Zealot Krizd. Krizd?
What's in here?
What is in here? Just money. I don't need any money. Smoochum escaped. Not Smoochum. Oh, that's one of those lanterns. Does that have a pixie in it too? No cursed stone left unturned. Okay, I don't want to go to Moonrise Towers yet, so I'm not going to walk over there and talk to Krizd. But I've earned a lot of inspiration recently. Oh, look at this. The Tone of Shadows. Find out the fate of each of the major characters in the town. The brewer, that was the brother. The surgeon, that was the guy in the House of Healing. The toll collector, which was the daughter. And the mason, which was... Is that Balthazar? Who was the mason? I mean, I discovered it, but I don't remember who that was. That was... Oh, that was below the... Well, the masonry, right? I don't remember who that was. Pass all performance from telling tales of the brewers. That was fun. Okay, that makes sense. No rest for the wicked. Assist he who was in his task. Find the Asimar's journal. So, in her footsteps. Yeah. Kill all of Balthazar's undead. We did that. Moonweaver's prayer. Witness his funeral. Yeah. No cursed stone left unturned. Explore each key area of the Shadow's cursed lands. Nice. I've had worse. Successfully drink and resist the negative effects of the brewer's concoction. Reach Night Song without having been affected by the Shadow Curse. You can be affected by the Shadow Curse? I didn't even know you could do that. I guess if you don't get... I have the Pixie's protection, but I guess if you don't get that... Huh. I didn't even know that was possible. Obtain Orthon's crossbow. We got that over there. Wow. Defeat a major figure in the corrupted town. Save Roland. Find, save, and bring Arabella to your camp. Okay, that's that. Sage, Shield Soldier. Okay. I didn't even know you could get corrupted by the Shadow Curse. That's sick. What happens then? Well, now I want to do it all over again. Well, I mean, not really, but you know what I mean. That's amazing. That the game even allows for that. Heavy oak doors. I'm the one who knocks. Oh. Okay. This is cool, I guess. There's gotta be something in here, right? There's no way that it would just, like... This locked door? There we go. I knew it. Whoa. Where the hell am I now? Garen Goth's logbook. This messy financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Wraithwind Toll House. The tax was clearly excessive and included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. Several notes are scribbled on the final page. Trade slowing, merchants scared of Ketheric, nervous of war. He will not take my due. Interesting. Shadow, our mirror image is always good. I don't care about any of that stuff. Where does this even lead to? Like, where am I now? Oh my goodness, man. Why do I feel like I'm about to get ambushed down here? Skeleton, skeleton, shadowroot sack, rustic chest. I honestly don't know where I am. I don't think I need any of this, but just in case, I'll take it. I know I don't need more bullywug trumpets. Okay, so this doesn't seem to lead anywhere in particular, unless I'm just not finding... Okay. Interesting. So it's just, okay, just a hidden area. Nothing too crazy. Still, that was really neat. I didn't expect to find anything in here. I mean, there's a lever on the other side. There's got to be something down there. I just don't know what it is. Also, this thing looks creepy, doesn't it? It's just a burlap sack, but it looked like a headless body from a distance or something. Okay, well, that was cool. That was interesting. Let's continue exploring. Is there something up over there? Bist Helena. Okay, so this is like the raiding party, apparently.
Might be worth a look.
There's Jaheira. It's like... This leads to nowhere? Kind of. This is the Waning Moon. This is the tavern. That's fine. That's where he made that guy drink himself to death. Which was pretty satisfying. This isn't like a 7 deadly sins kind of thing, is it? Anybody know? Is this supposed to, like, are the siblings... Like, we already have Avarice, which is obviously the greedy, the toll house keeper, right? It's just a pitcher of beer. So we have Avarice, and we have, or Greed, I guess. We have Gluttony, which is the, you know, the barkeep. I don't know what the doctor would be. What would the doctor be? Oh, wow. Potion of Angelic Slumber on potions and elixirs. We have some of those. I'll just take all that. It's a cool little thing. Sloth? What would Sloth be? Certainly no one would be Sloth that we know of. I don't even remember all the 7 deadly sins, if I'm being honest with you now. Envy, right? And there's Greed, Gluttony, Sloth, Fury. I don't remember. Guess we'll figure it out. Okay. Well, we're going to go right here, and we're going to save, and I think we're going to end for the day. Just a solid 5 hours. We didn't really do much in the way of questing, I suppose. We did come get the ledger finally. We found the gate to Boulder, or we found the path to Baldur's Gate, but you can't go there. I did end the game that way, so that's fun. Not in a good way, but in a bad way. We returned the ledger over to He Who Was, which was cool. We killed all of the Thorm's children. The bartender, the doctor, the toll collector, and the mason. And we convinced 3 of them to kill themselves. Well, we convinced 2 of them to kill themselves, and another 3rd one yesterday, so that was interesting. Oh, I guess I unlocked this. Is it up here? Oh, there it is. Cool. But yeah. That was it was a productive day, a good day. We had difficulties in the beginning. I did a bunch of inventory stuff and then lost it due to... I don't even know what happened. Oh, that's right. Steam started downloading a game, and when I went to close Steam, it closed all of this as well, so it's okay. I think we still made good progress, and honestly, I wouldn't have wanted to enter Moonrise Towers probably today anyway. I imagine this is going to take all of a day in and of itself, if not longer, but we'll see. We will see. But yeah, I think that's a pretty good starting, or pretty good ending point. I think so. We will be back, today's Tuesday, so we'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Might be a little bit late tomorrow. One of my players had something going on, so they said they might be a little late. So we'll be hanging out, chilling, relaxing, all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of the school until they arrive. So I might start the stream a little later, but either way, we will be playing tomorrow at 3:30, and then we should be back to this on Thursday. So we'll be doing Moonrise Towers on Thursday. Should be a heck of a lot of fun. I'm excited. This is big. We've got to save a lot of people here. A lot of people. I mean, all of our quests right now that are active. Find Ketheric Thorm's relic. We freed the Night Song, so we did that. We still need it. We're infiltrating Moonrise Towers. We're still working on finding a cure. embracing our potential. This is the parasite. All this stuff, a lot of this stuff has to do with... We found Arabella's parents, but yeah. I mean, all these people are in Moonrise Towers, or at least we're told they are, right? The Night Song is in Moonrise Towers. The Grand Duke is at Moonrise Towers. Lifting the Shadow Curse, we have to beat up on Ketheric Thorm, which now he's no longer invincible or invulnerable because of the Night Song. We had to find Zevlor, and we had to find Mole. And all of them are there. We did this earlier, we did this yesterday. But she did in fact keep her... She did keep her cleric status. She hasn't admitted to it yet, but instead of Shar blessing her, she's now being blessed by Luna, which is Shar's sister and enemy. They're like arch enemies. So it's interesting. It is interesting that she didn't, or that she's kept her powers. She's still a trickster domain as well. So we might, based on Act 2, depending on what happens, I don't know if it ever changes our domain, but we very well might. Just for thematic purposes. I think it'd be fun. So we still have her in our party, so we can finish the Night Song storyline. We have Will in the party now too, so he can rescue his father, ideally. The only other person that I would think to have in the party would be Halsin. And maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll replace Karlach with Halsin so that he can get rid of the Shadow Curse. That feels like the best thing to do. It's just getting rid of Karlach is so sad, right? I love Karlach. She's like the best. But her story, I don't think anything is part of her story here. The only thing that didn't happen was early when she got her infernal engine fixed, quote unquote. And so now she can interact with people. So for storyline reasons, maybe we drop Karlach for Halsin when we get back. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to do, but I think it's the best. I think it's the best decision we can make. Yeah. Okay. Regardless, though, we will be calling it for today. Let's see. I don't know if any of our friends are streaming. Doesn't look like it. Well, bummer deal. That's okay. Anyway, I think that's all for me then. I love you very much. I hope that you're all doing well. I hope your week is starting out strong. It's Tuesday. We're almost halfway there. But I will see you, like I said, either tomorrow, if you're a D&D watcher. I'll see you tomorrow at 3:30-ish, due to the player being a little bit behind. And if not, I'll see you Thursday morning at around 11 a.m.-ish for some more Baldur's Gate 3. And we'll take over Moonrise Towers. So, thank you all for being here. Appreciate you all every day. Love you. And I will see you later. Bye, everybody.